Let's try this again, shall we? Welcome to the greatest night of the week. It is Persona night. My computer hard locked and we kinda lost things. So we're just gonna go back to 1021. It's fine. It's fine. We didn't get much farther than this. But I wanted to make sure that we got everything properly done. So, let's go downstairs. Let's get Kawakami to make us some delicious curry.
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi.
And then we'll read our book.
Hey.
Yeah,
Hey.
we'll read Heroic Revelations. I became a demon to find my own path. Blah, blah, blah. The desire for knowledge, something, something, something. Didn't quite finish the book. That's fine. We're not worried about finishing the book necessarily. We're trying to read all of the books from Jinbocho.
Hi.
Decent curry. Delicious curry. Alright.
Yes. I have another suggestion. Call for the arrest of the Phantom Thieves, then mobilize the police. The rest will go as you mentioned. Still, I'm truly amazed at the atrocious methods you come up with.
You know, if you're calling somebody's plans atrocious... Oh, our rank went down. It's really not... It's kind of a more painting yourself with the wrong brush, isn't it? Totally froze up when the cops talked to me. I bet they consider me a suspect now. How much longer are they going to do this? We should be busy preparing for the school festival right now. Why did the school decide to have the festival so late anyway? I mean, changing the date just because our school's all over the news? Moving it to next Tuesday only makes more work for us. Won't be able to invite friends from other schools now that they're holding the festival on a weekday. It'll also be an inconvenience to anyone we've already invited. What about the post-festival party? Will there be enough people for the student sharing special? It's gonna be a real weird festival with morale so low. Alright, this is just boring. It's a magic square. It's Sudoku.
Do you know this one?
5 goes in the middle, 3 goes on the left.
This is it.
Hey, look. They all add up to 15. Hooray!
Nice going.
My knowledge has increased. Erudite as fuck. Bzz. So what do we got to do as the school festival's exec committee? I'll need some help with the questionnaires. What questionnaires? The ones regarding who people want to see as the guest of honor. Oh, right, that thing they do every year. You mean how those lame guests come to a panel, right? The festival's dates were changed because of the situation. We need to hurry and tally the results. Come to the student council room once classes are over. Ugh, that's so damn boring. Don't be like that. It's so we can meet up without standing out. Let's do what we can at the moment. I'm making sure to work hard at home. But you do that all the time. I can look stuff up. So did you find anything, Haru? About that. No good, huh? I'm sorry. I'll arouse suspicion if I ask too many detailed questions. No worries. I'll manage on my end somehow. We're counting on you. I can't go, but message me if anything happens. I'll leave this to you guys. My apologies, but I cannot be of much help in this situation. Boo-boo-doo-doo. Beep-beep-beep-beep.
Damn it. We don't have time to be doing crap like this.
You don't need to keep mentioning it. We're doing this to keep suspicions off of us, remember?
Goro Akechi. This one too, Akechi.
They're mostly the same over here as well. Everyone's so eloquent when they can be anonymous. It's like they never accepted us to begin with. It would be nice if you did some work too, Ryuji-kun. You came to help us count these, right? Come on, leader. Can you tell him too?
Take this seriously.
We're gathering information too. You know, like online and stuff.
You're just looking at your
Guess that's one
Facebook.
way of saying it.
Whoa, look here. This ain't good.
Criminal profiling? The acts of thievery committed by the Phantom Thieves are mere fakes. And their true goal is murder? Every heart they changed before Okumura was just a warm-up?
So now they're accusing us of being a bunch of killers.
Dickholes.
This is so effing stupid. Damn it.
We have the results. First place is Goro Akechi.
Second place is Rise Kujikawa.
What are you so surprised for? We've been mentioning him this whole time.
Seriously? Not some singer or an idol?
It's because of us that his popularity has skyrocketed.
We're the ones counting the results. Can't we just make him up? We don't have to get him.
People will figure that out. He won by a landslide.
I knew people would vote for him, but this is way more votes than I was expecting.
It would be best for us to avoid inviting such a clear danger upon ourselves. I'd like a little more time to think about who to ask. That reminds me. How is Futaba-chan doing? She seemed like she was looking into something on her own. Has she told you anything?
Not a word.
It's not that I don't trust her, but...
I
Even
mean-
one clue would work wonders for us. We should let her continue with her own investigation. I hope she finds something.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ba-ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Hey,
Yo.
In response to the police identifying the Phantom Thieves as primary suspects, Goro Akechi had this to say.
Even though my opinion has been met with criticism, I've held fast that the Phantom Thieves are not just. However, I believe the recent series of suspicious deaths is unrelated to their actions.
What? Did I hear you correctly? But Akechi-san, you were the first to caution everyone about the Phantom Thieves. Were you not?
This doesn't change the fact that they are indeed a dangerous group. That said, I would like to express that immediately linking them to this case is far too hasty. There are still many questions to be answered here. It feels as though there is more to this.
How game is
After
he
this
playing?
conference, Akechi-san announced he will be limiting his media appearances and...
I wonder why the sudden change.
Buzz buzz. I'm super stuck on my Okumura investigation. Seriously? Even you're having trouble with this shit? What should we do? Let's meet up and discuss our options as soon as possible. Tomorrow? The earlier the better, right? Though I still haven't come up with anything myself. It's said 2 heads are better than 1, so I can only imagine what 8 heads may produce. That's a good way of thinking. It's totally an Inari idea. Okay, let's do everything we can right now, even if it means crossing some dangerous bridges. Considering how far we've come, we can't be particular about our methodology.
What are you staring at your phone like that for? Oh, are you going through a breakup?
Pretty much.
You're trying to show off. Don't get cocky, kid. By the way, you haven't been causing any trouble, have you? I heard the police showed up at your school.
It's nothing about me.
As long as you're not getting involved.
I mean, technically.
Well, fine.
Alright. We need to go to the Velvet Room.
Hey, inmate!
My ass! I would like to summon...
These are the paths you have walked.
Kodama.
This is your power. Done already?
Thank you.
What? It is time, inmate.
Let's go to the mall.
Good evening.
In addition to practice, reading books about shogi is important for winning as well. I've read all my textbooks. Where can I gain knowledge that I have yet to discover? Oh, never mind. May I request a match? We'll hang out with Hifumi. Jinbocho may have some books. Indeed, that place may have knowledge that I have yet to discover.
Let's go.
Well then, let's go there right away. I'm looking for a book that contains an analysis of a certain game of shogi. I must be ready for any opponent, no matter how strong. And to do that, I must study as much as I can. Look at all these books. It's not going to be easy to find. We can take our time.
Yes.
You're right. I have no intention of giving up easily. I'll do my best to look for it. It would make me happy if you could assist me. Rather than search blindly, we should study the shelves and come up with a strategy. First, let's get an idea of how books are arranged here. Is it by title or by author? Let's take a good look around the store to fully understand the layout. I don't think it's really organized. I'd also like to find a book about shogi problems as well. I'll explain while we search.
I look forward to it.
Now then, if we approach this methodically, we'll find them. I appreciate your assistance. The clerk gave me a gift. It's quite a lovely ornament. Perhaps it would look nice in your room.
Thank you very much.
Hey, you're welcome. Alright. So for the most part, we're back to where we were before my computer hard fucking crashed. What does that detective think he's doing? He's just trying to get popular, isn't he? He wants to stand out. Just hurry up and arrest the Phantom Thieves already. I'm curious. It seems like he knows something. I bet he found out some really juicy secret.
Makoto, has Nijima-san told you anything about the investigation?
Well, Sis actually stopped mentioning anything about work in front of me. It's possible I made some sort of mistake. Regardless, I thought over the matter of who we're going to invite for our school festival. I'm considering asking Akechi-kun.
For real? Weren't you talking about how you didn't want to draw danger to us or whatever?
Is that a good idea?
I understand this is dangerous, but without a powerful source of intel, we won't be able to win against the police network. And I can no longer rely on my sister for information. Wait, is this because of Akechi-kun's police connections? You're going to use him as your powerful source of intel? Bold move. I'm surprised to hear that suggestion coming from you, Makoto. Did you see his press conference yesterday? One of his comments defending the Phantom Thieves stood out to me. There is more to this. I think he said that knowing for certain that the Phantom Thieves would be watching.
Still, there will be so many other students at the school festival. What are the odds of success?
It's a gamble, and the odds are less than favorable. But we can no longer afford to hesitate. What are your thoughts? Should we invite Akechi-kun?
I mean, it is a risk. But if he thinks that we weren't behind it, maybe we'll have a chance to prove it. Should be fun.
Okay then. Is everyone else okay with that?
I'm good. Whatever he says has got to be more reliable than what I've been able to come up with.
It would be reassuring to gain him as an ally, rather than simply a source of information.
Hold on, how are we even gonna get in touch with him? It's not like we got his contact info.
Actually, I do.
For real?
Could you send that my way, please?
Boop, boop, boop.
I'll contact him right away.
Gotta say, I'm really not big on this Akechi deal.
Now's no time to be petty.
Just think of him as a source of intel, nothing more. I have a response already. He
That was
says,
quick.
let me think about it.
Wait a sec, didn't he say he wasn't gonna do any more stuff for the media?
That's likely why he's so hesitant.
What are we gonna do if he turns us down?
I'll keep trying. maybe frustrating, but he's all we have at the moment. We need him to do it no matter what.
We're counting on you, Makoto.
Can we blackmail him? Blackmail seems to work no matter what. I thought we'd end up relying on Akechi. Nope. Nope. Alright, first we gotta decorate. Decorating is super important.
Wow.
I know they say bigger is better, but I wonder if that's really true. I mean, I'm so... Ah, look at it. Also, it's Sunday, which means that there should be... Nope. Wow, there's no shopping channel today? Huh. How about that?
What do you want to do? Yep.
Make sure your clothes
More
are...
SP is never a bad time. Do we have a lottery ticket? Aha, we do! We won negative 1,000 yen. Fuck.
Wow. Welcome.
More lottery tickets, please. I am addicted to gambling.
Please, consider what I have to say. Good evening.
You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. I'll be giving a speech again today. I'd also like you to come with me somewhere after the speech. What's your availability like today?
Actually...
Oh, Dietman... Sorry. Dietman Matsushita asked me to meet after this. You might remember how he asked me to become his right-hand man? Well, he likely wants my answer. I'll need you to come with me after the speech.
What's wrong?
Now, what did you ask me here to discuss? I heard you met with Kuromoto's grandson. You have your ears to the ground, huh? To think he's the candidate that the party is backing to ruin my chances of winning. I'll be completely straight with you since I already asked you to be my right-hand man. We're currently fighting the Kuromoto group.
What?
You're fighting with Mr. Kuromoto? I have ambitions of my own, you know. I owe him for all he did for me, but I don't want him to have influence over me forever. All the more now that he's secretly working with Shido's Diet members. I know he asked you to join his group, but I think you should decline his offer. They want to keep you on a leash, so you won't reveal any damaging information. The real culprit of the expense misappropriation case you were blamed for is old man Kuromoto.
What in the world?
What did you say? I researched through the party's off-the-record accounts from 20 years ago, there's no doubt. Can you still forgive him? He led you into the political world and kicked you out in the worst way. But why? It seems he bought his popularity, and as a result, he was having some serious financial trouble.
I see.
It sounds as if you're saying that this is my opportunity to clear my name. And so you need an answer from me on whether or not I'll be your right-hand man, yes? His own grandson has already tried to persuade you, therefore I can't wait any longer. If you join me, you can accuse Kuromoto of his crime. You can clear your name and put No Good Tora behind you. This is your best and last chance. Join with Matsushita and take my revenge against Mr. Kuromoto, but drop out of the election. Don't do it. I see, so that's how you truly feel about this. Matsushita, I appreciate the offer, but I must refuse. You have no conceivable reason to refuse. My goal is to become a member of the Diet, not a right-hand man. I will not cast aside my beliefs. On that I stand firm. This information could be the deciding factor in taking down Kuromoto. I'm sorry. Don't worry about it. I was simply offering you a deal. I assumed you might decline it. Very well. Please forget it. I apologize for bringing it up so suddenly. I'll talk to the party and provide support for your next speech about the Phantom Thieves. Why are you doing this? I don't want to debate about the Phantom Thieves. I simply want to draw attention to them. And you can assert your innocence there on a grand stage. To be frank, I'll be happy as long as Kuramoto's group's influence diminishes, aka realpolitik. Amamiya-kun, don't speak a word of this to anyone for both our sakes. Very well then. It feels like I'm caught in the crossfire of a political conspiracy. My friend is trying to take advantage of me while my former mentor is trying to win me over. To achieve my dream, I have to set aside my beliefs. What should I do? Stick to your beliefs.
Yes.
You're right. Betraying myself means betraying my supporters, which also means betraying you. For some reason, just talking with you always helps me make up my mind. It's as if my heart is being manipulated. Perhaps, if the Phantom Thieves truly do exist, then I'm sure they're very much like you. For some reason, you stood by me, no good Tora, who didn't have any supporters.
Actually,
I've been thinking about this for a while, actually. You must have experienced cruelty and injustice in this life. I can tell by the look in your eyes. That's why I sense your desire to help the weak. And the strength to stand up to hecklers, to Matsushita, and to Kuramoto's grandson. You're no ordinary high school student. Even I know that much.
hey,
Would you care to talk about it? Just a joke. Sorry, I crossed the line there. I've always lacked restraint in these situations. See what I did there? I relieved the tension by making fun of myself. Think of it as an advanced technique for winning people over. Occasionally lets you skip negotiation when attempting to obtain a persona.
all right.
Fucking, hey, can you be my mask? Done.
You're right.
Alright then. Well, I'll at least make good use of Matsushita's help setting up my next speech. Feel like I'll be able to fully express my beliefs if you're there with me.
I shall ask you again.
We can discuss it again at the speech. My charm has increased. Debonair as fuck.
Well then, I'll see you again.
Oh, pie. Thank you for tagging along today. Goodness, I've gotten you wrapped up in my whole messy past now. I told you before, becoming a Diet member shouldn't be your only goal in life. I still stand by those words, of course, but what are your thoughts on what happened today? Say you were in my shoes. Could you say with all confidence that you wouldn't be swayed by such a lucrative deal? Humans are easily swayed. One glimpse of a temptation could be all it takes to make us forget our principles. That is why you must never forget what's truly important to you. You understand? I'll never forget that. Good. Life is full of tough lessons. I can only hope today's lesson will nourish your growth. Well, the real battle begins now. I need to devote myself to this fully. After all, I can hardly afford to disappoint you. Alright, see you next time. I'll be counting on you. Boo, boo, boo.
Hi!
Delicious, decent curry. It's not good curry, it's just like, it's okay curry.
Good morning.
Hey. Senpai, have you been sleeping well? You look kind of tired. Might not be my place to ask, but are you okay? What do you mean?
No.
Never mind, it's nothing. That reminds me, tomorrow was the school festival, isn't it? Is your class finished with preparations? Feels kind of nice working with everyone to put all the things together. We all have fun tomorrow. Well, I'm going to do some training today, so please excuse me. It's interesting that all the previous two Persona games, Persona 3 and 4, like, your school life was definitely very important, and in this one, it's like an afterthought, almost. You hear we're getting for a guest this year? Oh, you mean Akechi, right? I kinda saw that coming. Everyone I know voted for him. Didn't he say he wasn't gonna make any more appearances, though? Why'd he agree to come here? Probably has to do with the Phantom Thieves. Wasn't Akechi going around saying how evil they were before? Oh yeah, that proves they're connected to our school somehow then. Hey, you're right. Maybe he'll tell us some stuff about the case. No way am I gonna miss the panel this year. They just say whatever they want with no thought. But for now, we'll just need to endure it, at least until we get some more intel. But yeah, like Persona 3, you could join the kendo team or the basketball team?
Yes.
And then, no. Kendo team or swimming team? I don't remember what the two teams were in Persona 3. And then you could join another club halfway through the school year. And then Persona 4, you could join either soccer or basketball, and then you could join drama or art. Drama or music. And in this one, it's just like, fuck it. School life is boring. I'm not joining any goddamn clubs. I met a friend from college the other day. We got caught up talking about old times. Some of those old stories sounded too crazy to be true now that we've got so many years behind us. Sometimes people have a hard time remembering what's real and what's exaggerated. This kind of stuff happens to you guys too, right? There's a reason for this. This phenomenon has a name too.
How about...
Alright, Amamiya-kun. From a psychological standpoint, what's the key reason our memories can differ from reality? Memory bias.
This is it. Right.
That's right. Impressive. It's a type of cognitive bias that can impair or even alter your memories. Specifically, the name of the phenomenon in question is called false memory. Like the name implies, it's a case where our brain may generate memories that simply aren't true.
Nice going.
My intelligence is increased. Erudite as fuck. Difference between inaccurate memories and the facts can lead to a lot of confusion. Still, if your subconscious desire manifests as a memory, I don't necessarily think that's a bad thing. False memories, huh? It's totally real to the person, right? What a strange concept. Ba-ba-da-da. Oh, our grades are out. How'd you do? Damn, I'm dead. Hey, look at that. Look who got the top score. Wonder what score I got. I'm top of the class!
Hey!
A most studious disguise. Good lord, so much texting. Any word from Akechi? Nothing. But tomorrow is the start of the school festival. Will this be okay? If Akechi-kun declines our offer, we won't have a guest. Huh? That's what you're worried about? I appreciate the concern, but it will be fine. I just need to get Akechi-kun to agree to this somehow. Yep. What's that bastard up to, anyways? He hasn't said anything since he said he was going to go into hiding. I'm not sure. I'll try explaining the circumstances surrounding the school festival to him again. Hopefully he can give me a response by the end of the day. I'll let you know if I make any progress on that front.
Welcome home.
Honey, I'm home.
You're back awfully late. How has business been for you lately?
Take a look around. Is the Nijima lady doing well?
Unfortunately, we haven't seen each other lately. We had a difference of opinion.
What are your thoughts, Representative Shido? It doesn't surprise me that people say our country is lethargic. We've let these phantom thieves run amok.
That man's voice.
And because they've targeted only prominent figures, our government leaders have been hesitant to act. I apologize for any concern they may have caused, and will henceforth search for an apt countermeasure.
That politician's really honorable. I like how quick he says he's gonna do everything.
This is an important undertaking, and one I intend to confront with every asset available to me. The selfish criminals enacting this social reform are in fact the ones most deserving of reformation. Answering to the interests of the people as hastily as possible is my natural duty as a politician.
Man, this guy is admirable.
Rampant political scandals, thieves on the loose. As sad as it is, this is the state of our nation. We must resolve this problem, and I assure the people of this noble country that I will do just that.
Huh. I feel I met that man somewhere before.
What are you standing there staring off into space for? You're creeping me out.
You're standing too.
Yeah, standing here is my job.
That politician is honest and carries an overwhelming amount of charisma. It feels like a trustworthy leader for Japan has finally come forth. Don't you think, boss?
Sorry, wasn't listening.
Criminals, Well, that must be how he sees it. However, that is ignorant of their true nature.
You on the thief side?
It may be somewhat of a stretch to say I'm on their side. Having said that, I won't deny that I empathize with them on some level.
Oh, yeah?
If this Okumura incident was not the Phantom Thieves, if they only changed the hearts of criminals, then even though they can't be considered innocent, perhaps my goals are not so different from theirs.
But they are innocent.
I knew there was something special about you. Ever since the first time we met, I feel as though I could tell you anything during our conversations. Oh, that reminds me. I've been invited to a panel at Shujin Academy, and... wait. I'm sure you know that already. Considering it's such a good opportunity, I've decided to accept the offer.
Right.
Thank you for the coffee. It was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
I'm happy I could see you. I'll be going now.
It's worth noting that that is a moment in the original game where the Akechi social link would go up. But it didn't here. That kid was going on about some real complicated stuff. He's probably a fair bit smarter than you, huh? Oh, I didn't notice I'd gotten a response from Akechi-kun. He accepted the lecture invitation. I heard. Huh? Really? Either way, the real issue is what we do next. The lecture is on the afternoon of the second day, yes? Wait, you're coming to our school festival? It's during my exam week, so I'll be able to go in the afternoon. Can you afford that distraction? How's your studying going? Decently. Incidentally, will that counselor be at the festival as well? Oh, Dr. Maruki? Probably. I see. Finally, I shall witness his skills for myself. Perhaps I should prepare a gift. They say first impressions are everything. I don't know if he'll even be there. If anything gets confirmed, I'll drop you a line. Much obliged. You want to come too, Futaba? Come on, it'll be fun. Seriously? I don't see why not. We should all walk around together tomorrow. That sounds good. At a time like this? This is the perfect chance for us to relax, though. Haru, you sure you're okay? This seems a little soon. I am, thank you. I've just always dreamed of walking around my school festival with friends. I suppose if you say it like that, I can resign myself to enjoying our time there, too. Thanks, Haru. It's my pleasure. Alright. We're gonna save it. Just in case I fuck something up here, because that's entirely possible. Also, holy crap, we've been going for 71 hours on this game. My god.
Yo.
Hey, how did your exams go? Perfect.
Oh.
I guess you can't judge a book by its cover. Then maybe you didn't need this. Oh well, take it. Ooh. Made it myself. It's got my finest coffee beans in it. I wanted to give it to you before the exams, but, well, you still have more tests. Don't let up on the finals. What does that do? Null sleep. Of course it null sleep.
I quit the Ladies Professional Shogi Players Association. I need to start over as an amateur.
You'll triumph in the end.
That's my intention. There were a lot of people who covered for me by saying that I was just being used by adults, but I'm the one who was most at fault. I was overconfident. If only I had taken a look at myself and properly assessed my shogi skills. I believed that with my skills, I could overcome being treated like an idol. There's nothing I can say about my mother. You didn't abandon me. Even after you learned about the fixed matches, now I know how encouraging it feels to have someone believe in you. At first, this was just a deal. You help me develop new moves, and I give you shogi lessons. But before I knew it, you became someone I couldn't do without. I'm not gonna pay attention to all the criticism anymore. This time, I'll earn everyone's praise with my own skills.
I believe in you.
The reason I'm able to think this way is because you stuck by my side. I'm really grateful. I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the star, granting thee infinite power.
Fuck yes! Boom! Togo system. Allow you to swap current party with backup members during anyone's turn.
Alright.
So good.
Alright.
Also, we can now summon Lucifer.
Well then, on to our final lesson. I truly hope that that the Phantom Thieves find my lessons useful.
We do.
I'm honored to hear that from one of the Phantom Thieves. I spoke to you about my mother, and then my mother changed. I knew that couldn't be a coincidence. If there's anything I can do to help, please know that you can rely on me.
Thank you.
I will support you in whatever you want to accomplish. Now let's play a match. I have a lot of new moves I'd like to test out. I hope you're okay to stay here a while longer.
I love that they always figure out.
Thank you. From the bottom of my heart.
They always figure it out. It's so cool. I love it. TBH, this shit makes 0 sense. Hey, school festival time.
The festival seems to be a success.
Futaba, put some pants on.
Definitely
Jesus.
a lot more people than last year.
Well, yeah. This place got famous and all. Phantom Thieves, Kamoshida, Principal Kobayakawa. On top of that, we got Akechi as a guest.
There may be police officers in plain clothes too. Actually, they probably are here. We better be careful about what we discuss.
Acting like normal students is going to be important.
What do you normally do at a school festival?
Look around at the exhibits and eat stuff?
There's no set rules for this kind of thing. Walk around and hang out, like when we went to the beach.
Just enjoy yourself.
I think I can do it if I've got everyone with me. You're so laid back. There's a possibility that your name and Ryuji's have come up.
A number of the teachers had been questioned before, and even we were interviewed the other day too.
Don't let your guard down too much. It's true that the initial members have been at this for a long time, making it easier to get tracked.
All right.
Now, let's leave it at that. We just need to be mindful about what we're saying, correct?
Oh,
You seem to be having quite a lot of fun, Haru. You did mention that you were looking forward to this.
I want to go around with everyone and eat at the refreshment stands.
This'll be a great change of pace from all the nasty stuff lately. Shall we head off to the stands then?
Let's do it.
Oh, right. This is your first time at our school festival.
They're pretty good, from what I've heard.
I know a great one. Follow me. This is the place.
Made takoyaki?
New customers! I'll show you all to your seats.
So, it's your class's stand.
It's still a refreshment stand, isn't it?
It's like a deserted island here. Well, I guess it's good for talking since there aren't any people here.
We heard a lot of rumors even on our way here.
And it was all bullshit.
Here she comes. Act normal.
Who cares? There's nothing normal about this anymore.
Welcome home. May I take your order?
Take my order? What happened to the maid atmosphere?
There are a lot of odd flavors.
Stick to a normal one. I bet they...
I'm so sorry. We sold our last normal one to the previous customer.
Well, shit.
The hell?
Well then, I'll have the mentai cheese takoyaki.
What?
Sorry, we're out of cod, bro.
What?
Then how about the squid?
We're currently out catching squid. It'll probably take another 5 or 6 hours.
That doesn't even sound remotely possible. Ain't this whole menu just a sham?
Actually, we spent most of our budget on making the maid costumes look nice. We didn't put too much effort into the octopus.
Oh, I can see that.
Yuji, you're making a scene. Then, what would you recommend with what you have now?
That would be the Russian takoyaki.
We'll have that, please.
This will take a little time.
Let's forget about the octopus and get back on topic.
On that note, hearing Kamoshida being almost treated like a victim makes me want to eat my stress away.
I've even heard conjecture that the principal was targeted for reasons like he knew too much.
I kept hearing about Goro Akechi's popularity.
All thanks to the Phantom Thieves.
You know, did that Akechi guy agree to show up here because he believes we didn't kill anybody?
Or he may simply love large gatherings.
Oh, true. He didn't seem like he minded being pampered by the media at all.
We plan on stealing intel, but we might fall into another trap. I'm gonna be bummed if that happens.
Hell no.
I'm of the same mind. Still, it doesn't change the fact that we don't know what Akechi-kun is planning.
Thank you for the wait. Ooh, it's fresh made.
Lies. I heard a microwave go off.
Well, it's not like I was expecting crispy takoyaki at a school festival or anything. So, what makes this a Russian takoyaki?
Could there be jam in it as a secret ingredient? That sounds quite delicious.
Well,
no.
one of these is special.
One of them's obviously red. That's gotta be the one.
Dude, don't tell me the Russian part means...
It's like going for the obvious one is manly.
Is that so?
Well, I'd prefer the most beautifully shaped one. But all of them are misshapen.
Fucking
Oh, aren't you all going to eat?
goddamn
I
Yusuke.
think I'll go for the special one.
No.
Wait, is she honestly going for it?
Don't do it.
Do you want to go for the red one?
I'll take it.
Ooh, impressive as always.
Oh, everyone's all here.
What?
The panel isn't until tomorrow, though.
I came to check out the venue. I can't make any mistakes since a lot of people will be present.
Someone's eager.
But people ended up recognizing me. Everyone bombarded me with questions.
You're not exactly
That's 'cause
subtle.
you were sloppy. I grew tired of the baseless rumors they kept bringing up, so I escaped to where there weren't any people. I'm going to have one of these.
What?
The special one!
Let's just call this my performance fee.
Enjoy.
It's fine. It's quite the...
Eating it in one bite is a bad idea.
My throat. This is... oh, my stomach. It burns.
Are you okay? Do you need water?
I'm fine. I just love spicy stuff.
Hey, does Does he sound broken to you?
Well then, I'll see you, tomorrow.
Wow, he's really trying to hold it together. He's waddling around like some comedian.
It's like he wants to get picked up for some commercial or something.
But did he truly come to simply check the venue? This isn't good. I keep suspecting every little thing.
I know what you mean. I'm doing the same too. I need to do my best tomorrow. We need to somehow get him to be our source of intel. I'm gonna pull this off no matter what. That Akechi guy, when he got here, didn't he say that everyone's all here? Everyone?
You're just imagining things.
He did say that.
So, I guess we got through all of it okay?
Yes, but the associated mental fatigue was extraordinary. Being cautious takes a lot out of you.
Seriously, I think I'm as tired now as I am after midterms.
I didn't mind any of that. I just love seeing that detective gulp down the special takoyaki.
I had fun as well, since I got to spend time with you all.
What would you like to do now, Haru? Walk around a little more?
I appreciate the gesture, but I'm satisfied with stopping here. Why don't we go home and rest up? We'll have to deal with Akechi-kun again tomorrow, after all.
I have to agree. What will his next move be?
What indeed?
Oh?
Wait. Ren? Yusuke's missing. Where'd he wander off to? Always doing whatever he pleases. Think he's still checking out all the festival stalls?
Let's head back.
Well, I'm sure he'll be fine. This is Yusuke we're talking about. Let's head home. Excuse me, you are Dr. Takuro Maruki, correct?
Yes.
Yes.
Hi.
My name is Yusuke Kitagawa. I'm a student in the Fine Arts Division Kosei High. I do apologize for interrupting your day, but ever since Ryuji and An first spoke of you, I've grown quite intrigued. Now I wish to speak with you as well. Sakamoto-kun and Takamaki-san?
Quite.
Well, I'm flattered you've taken an interest in me. You're here about the counseling, correct?
Indeed.
Correct. Now, teach me how to unshackle the human heart and glimpse into its endless abyss.
Hold on.
Hold on there. How should I put this? Your enthusiasm is appreciated, but I suspect there's a huge misunderstanding about what I do. I apologize. I simply couldn't contain my excitement. Would you still permit me to witness your counseling skills in action? That's not really allowed, huh?
How about it?
Oh, but how about this? Why not try out my counseling yourself instead? Me? Of course, there's no charge. All you'd have to do is chat with me for a bit.
Well then.
Very well. You and I shall go head to head. Oops. I'm not sure what you think happens in counseling, but there won't be any of that. I see. So you were Madarame-san's. It's in the past. How curious. I never imagined counseling to be like this. Well, I'd say this is less counseling and more about building a rapport. When someone first comes to see me, we always start with them telling me a bit about themselves. A method of self-reflection that relies on speaking with another person so as to sort through one's own emotions. It's rather similar to the internal cross-examination I perform when I'm working on my art. There really shouldn't be any cross-examining in a proper counseling session, though. I just do my best to guide patients in a positive direction so they can improve their lives. At the very least, I talk them through their problems so they can make the correct choices for themselves.
I see.
However, if you're the one leading them to their conclusions, are they truly making the choices for themselves? Isn't that just submitting to another person's will? In all honesty, I'm sure there are people out there who think that. But life in this world confines people to certain frames of mind sometimes, and without them even realizing it. If I can help lift the weight off their shoulders and free their minds, I believe the results are worth it.
Indeed. Thank you.
Thank you very much for speaking with me. This has been a most valuable experience.
Oh,
Before
yes.
you go, Kitagawa-kun, what would you say is your greatest wish in life at this moment? Would it be success as an artist? No, that's not it. The only desire I have for my art is for it to improve through my own efforts. I see. Then what would you wish for? I would wish for the world to see my mother's painting as the masterpiece that it is, no matter how briefly. And if at all possible, I would also wish to meet a wonderful master, one who would take me in and guide my brush with care. Ah, I see.
All right.
At any rate, I must be going now, so please excuse me. I hope we meet again someday.
Well then.
Tomorrow's the moment of truth. Akechi's panel. Apologies for suddenly disappearing like that. The legend of the Lost Inari has come to an end. Where the hell were you? Did you seriously get lost? I saw a man who resembled Dr. Maruki, so I went to see him. So he was there? Did you go to his counseling? Yes, it was certainly not what I was expecting. Once this is all over, I think I'd like to go to another session. Try not to cause him any trouble, alright? I'll do my best. Are you all at home? Yeah. Are you still at school, Yusuke? No, I'm just got back to the dorm. I'm getting ready for bed. Already? Is that unusual? Tomorrow is Akechi-kun's panel, after all. An early night means he'll be able to concentrate tomorrow. That's true. We'll need to stay focused tomorrow. We have to stay calm no matter what he says. Right. I'll keep that in mind. It's really up to Makoto to get as much information as we can from Akechi. We'll have to make sure we don't miss anything. Photo time! Photo time is when we're at the food stand. Nice. Man, even yakisoba looks high class when Haru's eating it. Please, you're exaggerating. I think this is my first time having yakisoba from a food stand, though. It was more delicious than I'd imagined. It was! It wasn't the instant stuff, but still good. Yeah, don't know why, but food from a stall is always weirdly tasty. Speaking of, where are the pictures of us on? You got pics of us too, right? How about the one you took of Ren's yakisoba with the big red mountain of ginger? Oh! No, that one went straight into the trash. I had dry seaweed all over my teeth.
Nice.
So, we can't go anywhere tonight. Yeah, I know the Thieves' Den was updated.
Hey!
Sounds like there's a lot going on in the government. Sure does. Oh, no curry. How about some coffee?
Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi! Hey!
Humans experience sorrow when they fail to reach omniscience. Huh. Alright, that's weird.
Whoa.
A lot of wisdom by reading about historical figures. Too bad I'm erudite as fuck.
Hi!
Master Coffee. Oh, 22%. Ah, it's getting so bad.
Well then, we will now begin today's panel. Our guest of honor is Goro Akechi.
I feel kind of bad considering how many people have gathered. I'm sure you all would have been happier to have a singer or a mascot appear, wouldn't you say?
We'd appreciate if you could tell us about your experiences with the notorious Phantom Thieves. It'd be wonderful if you could let us hear more about your actual investigative process.
I'm not used to being the one interrogated, so please go easy on me.
Ha 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 ha.
How much do you think he knows?
He talks about the Phantom Thieves are dangerous, yet he says they haven't committed any murders. Either he has an idea who the true culprit is, or he has uncovered the identities of the Phantom Thieves.
Come on, Makoto. You gotta get it out of him.
much as you're allowed to say, would you tell us how far along your investigation is on them?
Getting right to the point, I see. Well, if it's as much as I'm allowed to say, then everything on TV and the internet is all of it. We don't have any leads yet, and the methods behind their crimes are still unclear.
I see. Even with this country's power, arresting them is proving to be difficult. Is that the case?
I wouldn't phrase it that way, but, well, something like that.
Thank you for answering that question. By the way, it seems you've denied a correlation between the Phantom Thieves and the murders. Why the sudden change? Until now, haven't you upheld your stance that the Phantom Thieves are dangerous? How are you so positive that they haven't committed murder?
Are you a little too comfortable interrogating people? Why, it's as if you're a prosecutor.
Excuse me. This is something I've personally been interested in, so I couldn't help it. But won't you tell us? What reason is there that you'd claim their innocence when you previously stated they were unjust?
Mako-chan's really pressing for an answer. She's pelting him with questions.
Every person whose heart they changed have truly been criminals, including Okumura. Why then was he the only one who needed to be killed?
Why is that?
I must admit, I couldn't deduce a reason. That's why I believe that case should be thought of as if a different party is responsible. And if, this is all hypothetical, mind you, if the Phantom Thieves are the ones I know of, I can't possibly imagine they would kill anyone.
Wait, what?
Your comment just now, does this mean the police have already identified who they are?
Oh, no. The police haven't gotten that far yet. But I have my own conclusions about the true identities of the Phantom Thieves.
He's gotta be bluffing.
Pipe down. He's lying, right? But if it's the truth...
You're not going to ask me who they are?
It may have repercussions on the investigation. Are you sure you can share that with us?
It's only my personal opinion, so announcing that here wouldn't pose a problem.
That's a...
However, there is a possibility that everyone present will hear the truth before the police or media.
The truth? What's he planning on saying?
Is he gonna point a finger and say, J'accuse?
If you're so certain, then very well. I'd like to ask you then, who do you think the Phantom Thieves are, Akechi-san?
I think they're you, Makoto.
Idiot!
No. There's no way he could have any evidence.
They're people you all know quite well. The identity of the Phantom Thieves are...
Oh,
It's mine. I apologize for the interruption, but I can't turn off my phone due to my job.
how perfectly
Would you
timed.
mind if I step away for about 10 minutes or so?
I'm terribly sorry, everyone, but we'll be taking a break. We'll resume the panel in 10 minutes.
Please don't troll me online for this interruption, okay?
Is there a room I may use?
There's the PE faculty office.
I want you to come too. There's a matter I want to discuss. Your friends from yesterday are here, aren't they? Can you bring them too, if that's all right?
Did you set this up?
We only have 10 minutes, you know.
How sinister.
What do you want to talk about?
Oh, crap.
That's gotta be shopped.
I have video footage too. Please,
Oh,
let's not feign ignorance.
shit.
All of you can go to that other world too. Yes.
Us too?
It's not just all of you. I am aware of that world too. I also know that when you traverse over there, your appearance changes as well. It's because of those mysterious powers, isn't it? I found out about that world about a month ago. This had been installed onto my phone without my knowledge. Dude, it's the nav. When the app activated on its own, the scenery around me suddenly changed. Quite frankly, I still can't believe it myself. But from the look of these photos, all of you seem quite used to it.
We've been listening to you blab on for a while now, but cut the delusional...
All of you are acting as phantom thieves in the metaverse. I can say so with conviction because I have the same power as you.
You do.
I'll take your silence as confirmation. In all honesty, I've been curious about you since the time of the Madarame case, but to think it would end up like this.
We didn't kill anyone!
I believe that as well.
How can you be so sure?
Because I saw another. The real culprit.
For real?
Who was it?
I couldn't identify his face. He had a mask on, after all. Actually, when I took these photos, I entered that world too. That's when I saw someone else moving about, besides all of you. He shot at me the moment he noticed me.
That's who killed President Okumura?
Most likely. At the very least, I was almost killed by him. I can't die here. I need to determine the truth. When those thoughts overcame me, I awakened to that power. A most fortunate accident.
This guy has a persona too?
This cat. I swear, it just talked.
Morgana, our teammate who taught us about the metaverse.
Really? This is unbelievable. But it is true that you know things that I don't. Say, Morgana, were you also the one who instructed them on how to change people's hearts? I experienced that world too. But I still haven't solved that mystery yet.
We go in the metaverse, we call them palaces, to steal the core of their desires, their treasure. And those whose treasure has been stolen have a change of heart.
Ah. There's certainly no way anyone could figure out such an MO.
Anyways, back to what you were talking about. Are we in this mess because of that guy?
Although I don't completely understand the method, all you do is simply reform people. Someone else is behind the murders. However, the police have decided that the Phantom Thieves did it. They'll arrest you at this rate.
They're going to treat me as my father's murderer?
I can't overlook such a grave mistake, which is precisely why I want us to strike a deal. I may be able to save you from this situation.
A deal?
I would like you to cooperate with me on investigating the truth.
And if we decline?
Then I think I'll have to inform the police about all of you, along with that video I mentioned.
This ain't no deal, it's blackmail!
Yeah, it doesn't
Say what
seem
you
really
will.
nice.
This is the method that I believe is correct. The justice I uphold will not tolerate criminals who kill people at their leisure.
Justice.
You've heard that Sai-san is the one spearheading the investigation about you Phantom Thieves, correct? The higher-ups are concerned only with settling the case. They want to capture the culprits behind the psychotic breakdown incidents and end the commotion. Those are the ones who are putting pressure on Sai-san. I can only imagine her impatience.
What of evidence that we did it? How do they intend on proving it?
Even if there's no objective explanation to the method, it's over once causality is established. Sai-san can't make rational judgments at the moment. If she were to be cornered, well, she may even make up a confession.
Make it up?
So, they're gonna make it all our fault? Just because they feel like it?
We haven't killed anyone, though! And we're still going to be arrested?
You'll be found guilty if you're caught, and it will be treated as a very serious crime.
Bullshit! None of that makes any sense!
Unfortunately, there's nothing I can do alone anymore to stop the flow of things.
And that's why you want our cooperation.
Yes. In return, I'll turn a blind eye to what you've done. Those are my conditions. That said, I ask that you disband the Phantom Thieves after this.
What should we do about Akechi-san's proposal?
You're demanding a lot.
I see. I thought I was making a lot of concessions myself. Well, you don't have to decide at the moment. Considering this is you we're talking about, I believe you'll come to a favorable reply. I'm glad we could talk. It's been a while since I've been able to spend such a meaningful time like this. I look forward to your answer. It was definitely worth coming today, for various reasons. We should be getting back. About that, I'm sorry. Would it be acceptable if we ended the panel here?
Probably for the
reason why you
best.
called for me in the first place was because you wanted intel, correct? My business is concluded as well.
I'll deal with it somehow.
Considering the fact that he was about to out us.
Complete control over us.
Hey, they're going.
I'm sorry about the sudden break. An urgent task came in. So, I truly apologize about this. But I'll have to end things here today.
Oh, you're definitely getting trolled online now, dude.
To make up for the time that was planned for this panel, the Rakugo Research Club will instead be...
I can't say anything in detail regarding the Phantom Thieves investigation. But I feel another great stride will occur again soon. I hope you all continue to pay attention to what happens.
Let's have a big round of applause for today's guest, Goro Akechi.
Was that really our best course of action?
He totally used Makoto's suggestion against us.
Indeed. We intended to get intel out of him, but to think it would play out like this.
So what? We'll just accept his deal?
He's got evidence on us. We really don't have a choice.
Damn it! What are we gonna do?
Calm down, Ryuji.
How am I supposed to calm down? What are we gonna do?
What's done is done. We'll have to cool our heads and think more on this. We must make up our minds by the time he contacts us again.
We need to give this a lot of thought.
Similar occurrences followed in succession earlier this spring. Although things have quieted down until recently, several incidents have occurred once again. Furthermore, new information has come to light about the suspect who suffered sudden mental shutdown. He had received a calling card from the Phantom Thieves.
Why did Futaba have something like
Uh-oh. Oh,
If a
shit.
calling card was delivered, we can only assume that the Phantom Thieves are behind it. If so, those occurrences back in spring can be attributed to them as well. Moreover...
I knew it. She's... Oh, God.
The post-festival party is about to begin in the gymnasium. Please join us, everybody.
Post-festival party? I thought this thing was over.
Nah, I would
Nobody
get
invited you
drunk.
to it, so let's just go home.
Huh?
Oh, hey.
Senpai, aren't you going to the post-festival party?
I'm not sure yet.
Then why don't we go together? Festivals don't come around every day, so we may as well enjoy it while we can.
Sure. Apparently, it's kind of random who you can get.
It seems like it's already begun.
Although, if you're with a romantic partner,
in there,
obviously go with
senpai.
them. Oh.
And now, it's time for your favorite Shuji tradition. The Student Sharing Special!
The what?
But before that, we've decided to change things up this year. We've got a huge surprise for you all. Members of the dance club, come on down.
Alright. Fucking... Is this a reference to Dancing in Starlight? God, I hope so.
Just standing around while everyone dances is embarrassing. Senpai, let's do it!
It's showtime. Oh yeah, it's fucking totally a reference to Dancing in Starlight.
Hey, you're Yoshizawa-san, right? The first year? We've got a little favor to ask you.
Got it. I'm in. Senpai, I'll be back soon. They've asked me to help them with something. Just wait here and watch what happens.
She is a ballet dancer after all. Wonder if she knows other styles.
Huh? Yo, who's that? Huh?
Doing that in non-ballet shoes too, huh? Impressive.
That's crazy.
I like that people appreciate it. I like that people like it. Applause! I left the party with Kasumi to cool off a bit outside.
That was so exhausting, but what a blast! I feel like I danced my heart out back there.
As great as I expected.
Thank you.
Wow, that dance was amazing.
I know, right? I was totally blown away.
Hey, that's Yukiko's voice. Did you finally get a new phone?
It's my dad. He's telling me to come home before it gets too late. Sorry to leave you like this, but I have to get going.
Want me to walk you?
Thank you. I'll be alright though. The post-festival party was so much fun, especially with you. See you soon!
Gym's quieted down. Looks like the dance is over. I gotta head home. Alright, so this part is... that part was not random. This part, you can choose who you hang out with. The post-festival party is about to begin. Would you like to go together? Tried to think about what happened earlier, but that has gotten me nowhere. So, I could use a change of pace. How about it? Looks like I've received some messages. Yeah, you want to go to the post-festival party and try to calm down? Can't really decide on what Akechi was saying anyways. I'm still pretty pissed, though. Well, Mishima's here with me. You should join us. Ooh. Good question. I mean, really doesn't matter, does it? I don't think I've ever done Ryuji and Mishima. I have done Haru. It's kind of eh. I'm gonna do Ryuji and Mishima. Because this is probably gonna be funny. I'll be there. Alright, let's get our mind off this shit. See you at the gym. Because you might be sitting there going, oh, Haru is how you start a social link. It's not.
Great performance by the dance club. Everybody give them another round of applause.
1, 2.
That sucked.
And now it's time for your favorite Shujin tradition, the student sharing special. Round of applause, everyone.
1, 2.
They're doing this again?
All right, who has something to say? Anyone?
Over here! Over here! This guy's got something.
What? Where is this guy? I can't seem to find him. Oh well. Blondie, step on up here.
Oh, backfire!
What?
This is karma.
Exactly.
Come! Everyone's waiting!
Damn it!
And what is your name?
Sakamoto.
Sakamoto-kun! You look like someone filled to the brim with pent-up anger towards society.
Absolutely.
Anyway, on with the show. What would you like to share with us today, Sakamoto-kun?
Nothing?
Sakamoto-kun?
Huh?
What's this? Our Sakamoto-kun may look tough, but it turns out he has a nasty case of stage fright.
Yo, stage fright is nothing to joke about.
Here, I'll give you a question. Do you think the Phantom Thieves are really Shujin students?
Uh-oh.
Huh?
Oh?
Man, he's going in for the kill.
We're all dying to know what Akechi-kun was going to say about their true identities. So, are they from Shujin? What do you think, Sakamoto-kun?
Keep your big mouth shut, Ryuji. Ryuji's in trouble. He might accidentally spill the beans with the Phantom Thieves. I need to change the subject.
So, you know...
He's
What was that? Oh, Sakamoto-kun's very identity is being questioned. Dick. You over there.
Yeah, what?
Would you like to join in?
No.
The hell yeah, he does. Well then, come on up. Now, what would you like to share with us today?
Yeah. Sorry, I'm back. I have a bombshell.
The hell?
Who? What? What are you gonna say? What should I shout? Okay. Eleni, I am at the school festival. I'm on stage. I have to say something. Do I say I love An, Makoto, Futaba, Haru, Ryuji, Yusuke, or Morgana? Because those are my only choices. It's for the joke.
Ryuji.
Well, Eleni has spoken. Are you stupid? I don't need that label on me. I won't be able to come back here tomorrow. Is there anything colder than this? Come on, just quit it, please.
Excuse me. Do you have anything? Well, I guess that's the end of that. Let's move on to the next person, shall we?
Just literally sit there and stare at the microphone instead. I have a bombshell. All right, see you later. Perfect.
Sakamoto-kun. Turns out you're just a big chicken, huh?
Blonde hair is
I'm gonna
dumb.
kill you if you don't shut it.
You're back to normal.
No, I can't stop laughing. Dude. By the way, I would have been totally effed if you hadn't said something. Thanks.
No problem.
You mean you were nervous? But you're the brilliant Sakamoto-kun. Damn it, I'm going home. Oh yeah, this ain't really the best way of thanking you, but here, take this.
You're a dependable friend. Ryuji dog.
We're knee-deep in shit dealing with Akechi, and he gets to just laugh his ass off. Huh, I'm kinda jealous. Later.
So yeah.
Oh, wait!
So if you go with Haru or any other female character, they get called up on stage and they start choking on the same kind of question. And then you can stand up and say, I love you! And they're like, what? What? It's really funny.
Welcome home. You took off somewhere during the festival, huh? I tried to find you, but I gave up pretty quickly.
Futaba? What are you doing here in front of the store?
I needed to calm my brain. My thoughts were getting out of hand. Not just Akechi, but other stuff too. We're in deep trouble unless we can do something soon. But anyway, I was just thinking about going inside, so your timing is perfect. Let's go.
Okay.
The mass media has been causing quite a commotion lately. No countermeasure for the Phantom Thieves, the sorry state of the police, destruction of safety. They're saying whatever they want. So, how's the investigation progressing? Any clues yet?
Nothing that leads to a firm conviction yet.
What's going on here? Didn't you say that you were sure about closing this case? And I thought I told you that failure won't be tolerated. Well, this is troublesome. If things continue at this rate, never mind a promotion. We'd have to let you go entirely.
Yeah.
But sir...
I had high expectations for you. But it seems
It's been
this
like
task
2
was
weeks,
too much
dude.
to handle for someone so young. We may need to reform the operation as well, since the selected personnel for this...
Please, let me see this through to the end. This case is something that I've always...
I know that you've been at this for a while now. Even before the police spared us the staff for it. If you can manage an arrest, I've made special arrangements so that you can question them personally. That's what you want, isn't it? The leadership of this country is about to change. We can't let this case carry over into their term. I'll make myself clear again. Failure isn't an option. We need results.
I understand.
You're allowed to take some bold measures if you need to. We need good results, no matter what. Oh, one more thing. If the unexpected happens to occur, contact me immediately.
To you, sir?
I said that failure isn't an option, didn't I? Yes. Everything is proceeding as planned.
Smarmy bastard. Good one.
Sojiro?
Oh.
I was cleaning up and found this. This is a calling card, right? I read about it online, too.
You went into my room without my permission?
I'll apologize as much as you want later. So, what is this?
That's...
Is it something to get flustered over? I knew it. This isn't just some game you're playing. Why aren't you saying anything?
Why did you keep it? I mean, it was memorable.
Explain.
Explain.
Can't tell me?
Explain.
That's a panic attack.
Hey, if this keeps up, Futaba's...
I'll explain everything.
I'm talking to Futaba here, you know. I'll get right to the point. Is this a real one? Did they trigger a change of heart in you? How about it?
Ever since Mom died, there was no exit. I was trapped in a labyrinth of my heart. I knew I had to leave it, but I couldn't do it by myself.
Futaba. Here, sit down. I can at least listen to what you have to say.
The Phantom Thieves saved me. They stole my messed up heart. It's the same as Mom's research. They changed my cognition.
Seriously? Wakaba's research about altering one's cognition. I wondered about it myself, too, but still.
When did you notice?
When she said she was going to go to the beach out of nowhere. And even the doctors had thrown in the towel. At first, I just chalked it up as other kids being a better support for you than any adult. But as I kept watching the tabloid shows here, day in and day out, a thought crossed my mind. I thought your case kind of seemed similar to what these Phantom Thieves were doing.
Wow.
I'm still your guardian, you know. I'd never overlook such a drastic change in your behavior.
Sojiro.
But to think that Wakaba's research and the Phantom Thieves changing hearts were about the same thing. Back in the day, I used to be a government official. My job was to be the bridge between the country and the lab that Wakaba worked at. It's around that time that I got to know her. She said something odd when we were out drinking, that one of these days, she might die a bizarre death. Who wouldn't take that as a joke? I just laughed it off. But it happened exactly as she said. If anything were to happen to you, I'd feel like I let her down. There's something I want to ask you. Judging from your attitude, you knew about this calling card, didn't you? You should have known that Futaba had a change of heart through the Phantom Thieves as well. Is there a connection between you and them? The first incident of a change of heart was a teacher at your school. The kid who brought that painting here was a pupil of that artist who had a change of heart, wasn't he? And then there's Futaba. You always seem to be linked to these incidents somehow. Got anything to say?
Sorry for keeping quiet.
You know what people call them? Criminals. Why did you introduce such dangerous people to Futaba?
That's not true! I asked them! That's
why he saved me. He stole my heart.
Asked? Stole? Wait, are you saying that he's the one who changed your heart? Wait, he doesn't just deal with the Phantom Thieves. He's actually one of them?
Shit.
You're pulling my leg, aren't you?
This is no joke.
Are you serious? You really are a Phantom Thief? Oh, for crying out loud.
Sojiro!
So, basically, I've been sheltering a Phantom Thief for the last 6 months. And on top of that, Futaba's involved too. What the hell?
I want to find the culprit who killed my mom.
Wait, killed?
She was killed. I remember it now.
Stop this nonsense!
Why won't you believe me? Are you the same as everyone else? Didn't you know already? The way Mom died wasn't normal. Didn't you notice that her research was stolen by someone? Sojiro!
When she passed away, I did think it was odd. It was awfully fishy. But what could I do? All I was able to do was run from it all. Run away, hide, and end up here, some old guy running a cafe. To be frank, I took you in for my own good. Like it'd somehow make up for what I'd done. It's basically my fault that you got burdened with all this crap.
It's not your fault, Sojiro.
I acted all big, lectured, even yelled at you kids. And I end up getting consoled by her. God, real pathetic, aren't I?
It's not true.
I mean, the one who killed Mom's the one at fault.
I see. Don't worry. Even if you are the real Phantom Thieves, I have no intention of reporting or kicking you out. I mean, who would believe such a story? Unless they catch you red-handed, it's impossible to explain that you're the Phantom Thieves. Let me just say one thing, though. Immediately back out of a fight that you can't win.
What do you mean?
Don't you get it? If, by chance, you pissed off the same guys that killed Wakaba, then they're not someone that kids like you can deal with. Listen to reason, all right?
I appreciate your concern, but
talking about this.
You don't know my methods.
Time to eat. All that yelling's gotten me hungry.
Whew. If he turned us in, that would have jeopardized our operation. Still, we should tell the others about what just happened. Oh, I'm tired.
What? He knows everything? You gotta be fucking kidding. Hey, he finally dropped the F-bomb. Wait, are you okay? Did he report you or anything? We likely wouldn't be receiving these messages if Ren was not okay. I had a feeling the boss was no ordinary man. But he didn't recommend you turn yourself in, did he? I think that in that case we can consider him a new ally. I'm more curious about what he mentioned to you. You mean how our enemy might be the same people who targeted Futaba's mother? Yes, she was killed by mental shutdown, the same method used by the culprit you pursue now. Wait a second though, didn't you say Boss had to run from it all? Does that mean someone was trying to stop the news from getting out? Who could do that? Who do you think the culprit could be? Someone very powerful. Ain't you letting your imagination run a bit wild a bit? But it would make sense. Wait a sec, you're right. If you're right, then wouldn't the police be working for them too? That's not impossible. This is getting too big for me to even think about. Can we really win this?
We're gonna win, no matter what.
Guess the chief had an inkling after all. So we can't do anything tonight.
Sorry.
All this happened because I kept the calling card. It's so late already. Is Sojiro still awake? This is kind of awkward. Go home or he'll worry. I'm gonna go home. Night. Yeah, kind of a lot happened today. Jesus. Ugh, 21%.
That concludes the speech given by Representative Masayoshi Shido, who may be forming a new party. We now resume our coverage of the Phantom Thieves, the suspects for Mr. Okumura's death and others. The police have designated the Phantom Thieves as the country's most wanted fugitives, and have decided to reward anyone with information leading to the capture of the Phantom Thieves.
Look.
Those who provide information will be offered a reward of 30 million yen.
Damn.
And considering the high amount, it shows how extraordinary the situation has become. Reward money will be supplied by the police and the families of the victims. Further,
If I report you to the police and they arrest you, I supposedly get 30 million yen for it.
Only if we get caught.
I hope you understand the situation you're in. Even people who didn't have an interest before will be on the lookout for the Phantom Thieves. And it'll happen every day, even at school. Why did this happen?
There was no choice.
That may have been true, but still. Well, how do I put this? I'm sorry I didn't realize it. It's also my responsibility that this happened. All I can do now is give you shelter. Just don't become desperate and do something reckless, all right?
I know.
I won't sell you out. As long as you're here, there's nothing to worry about.
I feel bad about what we've done to the chief. I'm responsible too.
Did you see that reward? Perhaps we put too much pressure on them. With this, the Phantom Thieves have become public enemy #1. Exactly. That will be when their curtain falls.
Hey, great!
Can't believe how big the bounty is. We should look for the Phantom Thieves ourselves. Akechi suggested they go to this school, right? Yeah, but let's not. There's been too many mental shutdowns as it is. Pallid fella. It'd probably be the end of us if we start sniffing around now. But 30 million yen, man. Just let me dream a little. It's only $300,000, guys. It's not that much. Buzz buzz. Yo, you see the news? I'd brace myself for this possibility. Actually having a wanted notice out for us feels kind of weird. I'm not sure we're gonna get away this time. Our backs are truly against the wall now. Discussing it here won't do us any good, though. Let's talk more in person.
We're wanted now, and the reward's 30 million yen? What is this, a comic book? It feels so unrealistic, I can't help but laugh.
We're finally being treated as actual criminals.
I'm positive now. Remember all of those what-ifs I mentioned before? All of this was truly set up. How President Okumura ranked first, the Fad before that, even Medjed. It was all to make the Phantom Thieves famous. On top of that, we were lured to target Okumura.
Yeah, the enemy likely planned to lay the blame on us from the start, after we gained popularity.
Then what about everything we've done until now? Are the people whose hearts we changed and thought were corrupt actually not?
No, because of Yusuke and I. The Madarame and Kaneshiro cases were coincidental. Wasn't that the case with Kamoshida too? Considering what happened with the rankings, only the previous target would have been used to lure us.
What a cheap trick to use.
Cheap? It's nothing of the sort. There's the fake Medjad and the site's altercation. They might have even engineered the fat around us. So much time and effort has been put into this. President Okumura probably wasn't their only target. Perhaps they intend to place all blame of past and future psychotic breakdowns on our group.
That's why I said we shouldn't jump into things so carelessly.
What, so this is my fault? Even you agreed to it in the end. And there was that thing with Haru at the time. How are we supposed to ignore that, huh?
I'm sorry. This was all because I one-sidedly decided that my father was a criminal.
We don't need fucking infighting at this point.
fiancé.
Jesus.
If I had only been able to cope with it more calmly.
Haru?
It's not Haru's fault. I should have spoken up too when Principal Kobayakawa died.
Damn it! This is bullshit! God! Fuck! Ah!
Ryuji! Taking out your frustration on things doesn't help anyone!
Hey, what do you think? Why did we lose? What did we do wrong?
We lost sight of our goal.
It's probably because we weren't acting like ourselves.
Agreed. At the time, we only cared about the opinion of the general public.
Yeah, that really is it. I was so caught up in making a name for ourselves. I'm such an idiot! I became a phantom thief because I hated those same kinds of adults!
To think we had begun clinging onto fame and a place to belong, that our eyes had become clouded.
We were meant to be the righteous phantom thieves, but we lost sight of our original cause.
I'm so irritated with myself.
Makoto.
Damn it! I know that we've been set up, and that I was a complete idiot too! But still, it's so damn frustrating! Of course I want to do something about this!
Yeah. We'll be in deep water at this rate. However, we have no idea who we're up against, and whether they're an individual or an organization.
Furthermore, they must be in a position of power, or have powerful backers if they can go so far.
Are we really a match for this?
Should we end this now? I mean, things might get worse for everyone.
Hey, what should we do?
Let's turn the tables. I've got an idea.
Yeah, running away with our tails between our legs is exactly what they want. We'd be dumping everything we stand for just to save our own asses.
I see.
I take back what I just said. I can't let it end like this. Absolutely not like this.
Looks like we're settled on what we want to do. All that's left is how we go about it.
Yeah.
Hey, it's me.
What's up?
About me yelling earlier, being framed, and the added bounty, it all felt like such bullshit. I lost it. I'm sorry.
I know how you feel.
You too? It is confusing. We're wanted criminals now. Maybe I haven't changed at all since that time we went up against Kamoshida. I wanted to be a phantom thief because I thought even someone like me could be a hero. It made me so happy to be depended on. Guess it all went straight to my head. I thought I could do anything if it was for justice, but that'd make me no different from our targets. I called them shitbags, but I must be the shittiest of shitbags. I can't even joke about it.
You can still change.
You're right. I can start by changing who I am now. Thanks. I feel like I can think straight now. Oh, I scared Haru and Futaba, didn't I? I'll have to apologize to them soon. See ya.
Fucking hell. I got a message from Akechi-kun. He wants us to gather at LeBlanc tomorrow after school. What does he think he is, trying to boss us around like that? Tomorrow? That's sudden. This is directly after the reward announcement. There must be a calculated reason for this, too. We'll be okay, right? We'll manage. Yeah, we're going to overcome this together. Regardless, I don't want anyone disturbing our pace anymore. We'll go about this calmly. Well, see you all tomorrow.
We've reached a crucial moment. There's no point fretting about it now, though. Let's just stay calm and wait for tomorrow. Okay.
Alright. Decide on a catchy joint.
Yeah.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure you close up.
Hi!
Hey!
Call me Chief. The Chief is the man who commands all respect.
Wow! Oh.
A chief should act calmly in all situations.
Hi!
Delicious coffee. 20%.
An issue in which criminals do whatever they want under the name of justice cannot be left alone. Only now does the government speak of taking countermeasures, but their actions are too little, too late. The government as it stands has been left behind the times. It is obsolete. We don't have to go down with a sinking ship. We have the power to change this. Let us end this chaos through my hands and yours.
He's a politician of the ruling party, isn't he?
I heard they're splitting up to form a new party, so an election might come before the year's end.
I'm gonna vote this time for sure. This man has my support.
You haven't voted until now? That's problematic as a member of society, you know.
Politics just never interested me before. But this politician seems pretty amazing. He's passionate and thinks of the future. I mean, someone like that should be prime minister. I'm definitely voting for him.
Well, I
After
suppose
hearing
that
one
makes sense,
speech.
since the other politician seems so unreliable.
After school.
When you say that you want us to cooperate with you, what exactly do you intend us to do?
That's a good question. But might I have a cup of coffee first?
Look.
Quit effing around!
Please keep this short.
There's a bounty for information in addition to the arrest warrant. Those are quite desperate measures. I'm referring to Sai-san's actions. I assume all of you were at your wits' end as well. She must be considerably vexed if she's gone that far. Make headlines with the arrest warrant, then use incentives to get testimonies. It's not a bad method.
The police have nothing on us. There's no way they can make an arrest.
I'll make something up.
True. I'm the only one who's ascertained your true identities. However, the groundwork for fabricating testimonies and concocting a culprit are underway.
We don't care about that self-gratification. Get on with it.
I'll be blunt. I'm thinking of triggering a change of heart in Sai-san. I've already discovered that she has a palace.
Huh? Really?
Is this to prevent the investigation agency's recklessness?
Precisely.
Still, there's no need to change her heart just for that.
Indeed. It's hard to believe that a single person can fabricate all that.
Unfortunately, that's not the case. What if I told you that those around her would turn a blind eye to false evidence?
You saying the police would do such a thing?
Yep.
It seems they're more trusted than I thought. Their priority is settling the situation. They don't care who the supposed culprit is.
No!
They're completely rotten!
My objective is to find the true culprit. That must be the case for all of you too. However, the current situation is extremely bad.
If worst comes to worst, someone unrelated will be set up as the culprit, huh?
Our only solution to this is to make Sai-san come to her senses. If she's in her right mind, she can stop this situation. Her sense of justice wouldn't allow it.
So that's why...
The truth will be covered up, and an innocent civilian's life will be destroyed. I can't allow such a thing to happen. My own ethics won't stand for it.
I mean, I guess I can understand how you feel.
And changing Sai-san's heart will be to protect her as well.
How do you mean?
If the true culprit were to learn that she's responsible for the investigation, what would happen? I'm certain they'll aim for her life. She's the perfect target to place blame on the Phantom Thieves. So how about it? Will you agree to my plan?
Even though you're particular about being just, you're willing to get your hands dirty?
It can't be helped in order to ascertain the truth. There is also one more merit in changing Sai-san's heart. She'll be a fine warning to others not to meddle with you any further. They can't go public if someone in the investigation has a change of heart. It'd show their corruption. All that's left from there is for me to discover the identity of the true culprit.
What do you mean?
You're gonna tell us to announce our disbandment once the real culprit is arrested, aren't you?
As expected from a Nijima. So, what do you say? I don't think it's a bad deal for either of us.
Makoto, what's your take on all this?
It's your sister, after all.
It's a well-made plan. It even takes putting an end to our team into consideration.
I'm flattered to hear that.
Why are you willing to do all this, Akechi-kun? Why do you seek justice?
Because of sickening human beings. Yes. My contempt for such people drives my sense of justice. It isn't some grand reason like society's sake or some lofty ideal. It's simply an absurd grudge. And extremely personal.
Dude.
You know, doesn't he remind you of us?
You think?
I can't really explain it. But I guess it's how some disgusting adult pissed him off.
We're similar, Maybe that's why I thought that I could ask this of you all. Won't you cooperate with me on the mission to change Sai-san's heart?
We don't have a choice.
Thanks. I was actually rather worried there. This mission can't succeed without your cooperation, after all.
The Phantom Thieves will be disbanded, and everything will work out. I pray it does.
Mako-chan.
I'm okay. I never brought it up until now, but the reason I joined the Phantom Thieves is because I wanted to change my sister's heart. I was hoping I wouldn't have to resort to it, though. I've also known for quite some time that she has a palace.
Really?
Why didn't you tell us?
It was too selfish of a reason. Though I was too scared to look any further into it on my own.
Why don't we try going there now to scope the place out? A lot of this will be new to me, so I'd like to get myself accustomed to it too.
I'm sorry, I actually have plans today.
Really?
I see. That's unfortunate.
Will you tell your sister about this?
Of course not. It's just...
You seem awfully evasive today. Is something the matter?
I just can't make time today.
Let's call it a day then, and resume this tomorrow.
I'm sorry, everyone.
That's weird.
Wasn't Makoto acting a bit weird?
This is about her sister.
Well, I guess that can't be helped. Regardless, it all starts tomorrow. I hope this goes well.
A palace? In me? Not only that, Goro Akechi? Then the Phantom Thieves targeted me as per his advice? And he had already experienced the metaverse by the time of the Okumura case? That can't be. I mean, he never said a word. Although, his attitude did change suddenly around that time. Akechi-kun kept quiet about the most important details, and my own sister may be a phantom thief? If this is all true, I was out of the loop the entire time I led the investigation. What a joke. So you became convinced of another's existence through the 2 mental shutdown cases. And if you were apprehended while falsely accused of those crimes, that villain would still be loose. That's why you targeted me? Not for your own preservation?
That's not all.
Hmm? No. If this villain does exist and is setting up your group, I would be targeted next. Did Makoto come up with that speculation?
I don't remember.
Perhaps I'm overthinking things. Hey! You need to keep your focus. It seems you're completely worn out, but the look on your face isn't one of defeat. Why is that?
I haven't lost yet.
I'm amazed. It seems you can still talk. When you were arrested, a man at the scene told you that you were sold out, correct? Those words normally hint at the existence of a traitor. However, if your story till now is true, one reason can be concluded. It's frustrating to admit, but at a certain point... No, most likely from the start. I was a mere puppet. Someone set up only to bear responsibility later. Someone intended your arrest, and the minimal staff directly involved were in their pocket. And if that's the case, true integrity would side with you.
Sai is slowly starting to accept the truth. So, you probably aren't going to be able to do this right now, and possibly do this in the VOD later. If you go back to the whole fast-forwarding event that brought us to this particular scene, you'll notice that the days tick down very, very slowly, as opposed to the turbo speed they used to go at.
I don't believe your story yet. There's something I need to confirm with you. Was a change of heart triggered in me? What happened in the time between entering my palace and your arrest? Tell me everything.
What's this favor you need? It's late already.
We'll be going to Nijima's palace, so I want to look into her. Things like her work ethic and relationships. It doesn't matter whether it's public or private. Those would help us come up with countermeasures in case we hit a roadblock in her palace.
I can look up more, you know. Stuff like her repertoire of underwear.
A girl shouldn't say things like that.
Jesus.
You tell her too.
Don't do that.
I thought you'd like that.
Ahem. Also, I may be overthinking it, but my voice... Ow!
Same as always.
Let me finish first. There's something else we want you to look into.
Deleted by admin. Now for today's train news. First off, the investigation team has announced new progress in the search for the Phantom Thieves. Secondly, the opposition party has submitted a vote of no confidence regarding the current cabinet. That, along with legislator Shido's plan for a new party, has sparked fears of governmental disbandment. Where are we meeting today? Oh, right, we were never told where to meet up. At the courthouse. Where's that? Hint, the government office district. Kasumigaseki. Indeed. Oh, I've heard of that place. Never been there, though. Me neither. It's not somewhere normal people usually go. Whoa, just looking at the map is impressive. The police department, Ministry of Justice, public prosecutor's office, and public security. The diet building is right near there, too. For real? What kind of scary place are we going to? We won't get caught, right? According to Akechi-kun, our identities haven't been discovered yet. So, we are going to just going to plunge headfirst into enemy territory. Has anyone contacted Akechi? We're going to meet him there. Be on guard, everyone. We'll be heading into Alliance Den.
So this is the courthouse. You can tell it's a revolting building just by looking at it. Let's hurry up and get started.
Government buildings are all
what did you
ugly.
find out?
Well,
I rarely
usually
get to see
ugly.
Sai-san directly, but I figured out her course of action. On the 20th, an investigation will likely be done at Shujin Academy, as well as the Sakura residence.
For real?
Then that means our time limit is November 20th.
Still, there will be quite a bit of red tape involved. I doubt it'll take place before the 20th.
We'll take your word. For now, we need to focus on infiltrating her palace.
I concur. And we should probably get going soon. After all, people like us standing around here is quite unnatural. Well then?
That's...
Huh? What about my smartphone?
Oh, Jesus.
This is the model I wanted! You're so lucky!
Ugh.
I'm so sorry. Until recently, Futaba was actually well...
Hikikomori?
It's okay. Sai-san told me the gist.
Oh, right. Akechi-kun, it may be best if you exchange contact info with everyone, too. Not just me.
That's true.
Ooh! I'll send everyone's contacts to you later.
Thanks. Well then, I hope we get along. I'll do my best.
You've got a good personality and good looks? Talk about cheating.
She's praising you, I believe.
Then shall we get started?
We need to figure out what Makoto Sis thinks this courthouse is, right?
I often hear her call it a place of competition in which she must always win.
A competition, huh? That sounds like Sai-san.
It'd be unbearable if you were put on trial for a reason like that. Although, a competition means it's a match of some sort. Might it be a martial arts ring?
She can't be guaranteed to win that.
Then perhaps a stadium? Or maybe an arena?
Nope.
There are other competitions besides fighting and sports.
Gambling, then.
How about a racetrack for horses? Other than that, there's pachinko, but does that count as gambling?
We played cards during the school trip.
What else is there?
It must be a casino.
I definitely see Sai-san in you.
Well, it's time we head in then.
Beginning navigation.
Welcome to Palace number 6. One of the best.
Head right past there and keep a low profile.
And also, possibly...
That's it, huh? What's going on here? We are looking at the courthouse, aren't we?
Seems like it.
Let's go.
Right.
Just possibly. A little familiar.
The courthouse is a casino.
Everywhere else seems to be a normal cityscape.
Isn't that...
The police station, yes.
I didn't know that the station and the courthouse were next to each other.
Our attire hasn't changed. That must mean we aren't considered threats or hostiles yet.
Right. Areas outside her courthouse palace must not be worthy of her attention. Wait, I always look like this. I'm special. Besides, I can't do anything in my cat form.
The police station's also part of her work area, though, whenever arrests are made for her cases. I've brought her food and belongings when she was sent on loan to the police.
We got no business with the cops, right? This might be the metaverse, but I don't want to go in a station.
That reminds me. He'll need a codename, too.
Codename? Phantom thieves can't go around using their real names, right? It ain't cool either.
Just for reference, what is everyone else's?
Skull.
Mine's Fox.
We pretty much decided on them with how we look, didn't we?
What is it, Haru?
Oh, it's nothing.
Then, perhaps Karasu will be best for me. You know, like a raven.
Are your clothes all black or something?
The reverse, actually. If our codenames are to hide our identities, wouldn't that be better?
Karasu. He'd be the only Japanese-sounding one. Why not go with Crow instead?
All right. From here on out, you're Crow.
Got it.
Now then, let's head into the courthouse. Now then.
Business as usual. First off, we'll need to find an infiltration route. Also, for the record, if anybody plays Persona Q2 and wonders where it happens in the timeline, it is sometime between today and November 20th. Tell me. Got in store for her man. Roll the dice, see where they may go. Come on, why don't you spin that way?
Wait!
Alright. I fucking love this song, Whims of Fate. Maybe lose it all, yeah. Come on, let the winds of fate lead us. Ba, 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 ba.
Okay.
Yes, they are in fact using their English names in the Japanese audio.
As a threat, correct?
Dude, you planning on stealing stuff in that getup?
It just means that's what he thinks a rebel looks like.
No. This is my mental image of a person who sticks to their justice.
Well, I think your mask is more apt for piercing rather than sticking. That aside, the people in here look completely normal.
But we're in a flashy casino. There's no doubt this is a palace.
Oh, right. Crow doesn't know too much about cognitive beings, does he?
Ah, yes. In addition to similar topography, cognitive people exist based on the ruler's perceptions.
That probably didn't make much sense because all the fancy terms he was using, huh?
In essence, since these look like real people,
Poor Skull.
Sai-san's view of others is surprisingly undistorted. Considering what I see before me, it's difficult to believe it is not actually a real casino.
Not all cognitions are normal, though. In Futaba and Okumura's palaces, we had to battle them. People may look normal, but we should be careful. Particularly of those in positions of power.
Is this what you have to go through every time?
That's right.
This is a first for me. I'm somewhat nervous.
Just don't slow us down, Crow.
Alright.
I will not allow that to happen.
Everybody in chat, give me your best guess on what you think
It's time we head
Akechi's
inside.
weapons
Our
are.
deadline for this infiltration is November 20th. Any later and we'll get caught in reality. Of course, we'll need to secure an infiltration route before we send out the calling card. As always.
So the calling card wasn't merely for show? It's a necessary step?
Will you please stop interrupting?
My apologies.
Well then, let's go.
I feel somewhat nervous.
Not quite a rapier. Close, though. think less sensible, more sci-fi. Keep a focus away from a cheating hands, tell me. No, that's closed. Fuck.
Indeed.
Maybe lose it all, yeah. Unless the winds of fate may lead us. Yes, like a lightsaber. I swear to God, he uses fucking lightsabers. An authentic imitation energy sword for kids. And he uses ray guns. He used, like, what a tool, right?
Welcome. Come on out, you petty thieves.
She can see us?
You're after the treasure, are you not? Come on down and I will tell you where it is.
What? We're not going to fall for a trick like that.
It's not a lie. I only wish to do this fair and square. You aren't going to run, are you?
We should do as she says. There is no point in hiding any longer.
Also, Shadow Sai is hot AF. Look at that dress.
So you've come. The treasure is located on the manager's floor at the highest point of this building.
Why are you telling us this?
It's as I said before. I wish to go about this in the fairest manner possible. First, I ask that you come up to my location. We will continue this there.
Damn it! Over there!
It seems we'll be able to use that elevator to reach higher floors. Come, Joker. Let us pursue her. Let us get after her, Joker.
I can feel it.
Authentication required. Please insert your member's card.
Well, shit.
Member's card?
Perhaps it bears relation to a players' club of sorts.
I can't handle your technical speak. Just give me it straight.
Casinos typically have a membership system called a players' club. Some locations even have areas cordoned off for particular ranks of player. Considering the setup of this
Chumps,
place,
regular
I thought things
people,
may be similar
whales.
here.
That'll make this shit simple. Come on, let's join this player thingy.
I would agree with you, but
A shadow!
as I expected, registration will not be such a simple matter.
She must be daring us to challenge the security of this place to make it to her.
Here it comes!
No need to worry. I'll handle this. I need to prove my worth to you, after all.
I have high expectations.
I promise to surpass even such lofty hopes as those.
You better believe that his persona
Let us begin.
is as
Don't worry,
ostentatious
you
as
can
he
leave this one
is.
to me. Take them down, Robin Hood.
God damn it.
Persona!
Absolutely appropriate for a trickster, though.
Robin Hood!
Not bad, Mona. We can't talk right now.
I'm gonna break formation because I want to see if I can get Akechi to get the victory.
Come on.
Ow.
Your woman is strong. Don't do anything reckless.
come. No.
What are you? Cruel leopard.
Don't do anything reckless.
I know what it is. I just don't remember the name of it. Dun, 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 dun. Osei. Osei is... Nope, that's not Osei. I could have sworn it was Osei. Guess not.
Persona! Magatsu Izanagi!
Magatsu Mandala.
How about that?
Oh, well, guess that's not a thing. Except he's supposed to be weak against Bless.
What'll it be?
You're not so bad. And I am capable of so much more. Now then, let us deal with the shadows quickly. Wait. Doesn't it sound like we're gonna get ambushed based on what we heard earlier?
You're right.
I agree. I'd like to deal with them as quick as we can. But now that we have an infiltration route, I suggest we'd return for now and prepare. Very well. I will trust your experience and judgment. Let us do that. Tell me. Don't worry, we'll get back to that palace. It is a fun one. Bye, 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 bye. Today was truly one surprise after another. I hope we continue to thrive in our work together. Agreed. We will need to explain the steps we take, though. That is unnecessary. First, we secure an infiltration route, then send the calling card, correct? In doing so, the core of the ruler's distorted desires will manifest into a physical form. By taking that core, the change of heart will be triggered. I deduce the steps would be something along those lines? A+. It ain't as easy as it sounds. Don't underestimate this shit. I am not underestimating anything, I assure you. By the way, Nijima-san's shadow seemed really confident. Yes, there's no knowing what may await. Let's continue cautiously. Very well. You will let me know when you enter the palace, yes? Of course. Perfect. I will be available at any time you need me. That's enough for now. Let's prepare well for the coming task. Ah yes, my apologies for somewhat derailing this conversation. We will be counting on you, Akechi. Failure is not an option here. Yes, I'll do my best to live up to all your expectations.
The crucial moment's finally here. Give it all you've got. Okay.
Well, another message. Things have really soured. There's even a bounty on you guys. I seriously believe the Phantom Thieves are innocent. By the way, I changed up the survey question. It's already up in flames, though. It's a problem for me, too, if people don't think the Phantom Thieves are heroes. Just try and clear the stigma on your name as soon as you can, okay? I'm counting on you.
So people are turning on us even in his survey? Our popularity is really at an all-time low.
Yeah, okay, we can't go anywhere. Alright, time to read a book.
Yeah.
Wait, how much does decent curry help? Master coffee is 100. 20. I'd rather have master coffee in that case.
Hey! Yep.
Make sure your clothes up.
Hi! Hey!
If you could make some coffee while I read a book, I would appreciate it, Kawakami. Chiefs don't want for themselves, but much is expected of them.
Wow! Oh!
Pew, pew, pew. Angelic as fuck. We shouldn't stay up too late. I'm just gonna fall asleep on the counter here.
Hi!
Are the Phantom Thieves innocent? Is the question now. Yes, hello?
Jeez.
Alright, we're still behind on Tower, which sucks. I'm pretty sure we'll have the opportunity to max it out, but it still sucks. The time has finally come. No matter what happens, we have to change your heart. Don't get too hasty. Yes, I understand. We may all have our own unique way of doing things, but we should just proceed forward as usual. As usual? I'm mostly telling myself that. I'm honestly not sure I'll be able to remain calm this time. That's why I ask that you lend me your help.
Hey!
There's no need to get too worked up about this, right? Take as much time as you need to get ready. Anything goes as long as it helps out our mission. You have our trust. You're a leader, after all.
Okay.
Let's make sure this plan is a success. All right. Boo-doo-boo.
Oh!
Argonade. Wait, I already have 2 of those. 22.
Oh!
Mystery stew. Mayo locust. Oh.
Oh!
Chunky potage. You can never drink all the kernels. Ugh. Shopping district. Mystery stew. An angel badge, eh? What does an angel badge do? Whoa! That's actually really good for anybody that has multiple weaknesses. Alright, but we need to go to... It's actually kind of appropriate that Magatsu Izanagi is the tower, considering that the person that wielded it was all about destruction.
Hey!
After our training, I want to talk about the rumors surrounding Takekuma. Alright, so this is 5, I believe.
Hey!
Tower 5, yes. Can't stop thinking about my battle with Takekuma. I mean, I couldn't do anything to him. There's just no way. It was pretty weird. Right? I knew you'd understand. I've been practicing a lot, after all. I heard rumors about Takekuma. Some people say he uses cheat armor. You know what that is, right? He totally broke the rules by equipping it. I bet that's why my usual shots didn't work against him. That has to be the reason. But the next time we play, I'm definitely gonna demolish him. I'm sure you can do it. Yep, even the Phantom Thieves had a comeback victory against Medjed. I'm gonna win next time, just watch.
Hey!
The thing is, I told my mom about what happened with Takekuma, but she didn't really care. All she said was okay. It's probably because I lost. She didn't like kids who lose. My mom once told me that we need to be strong because it's just the two of us. She said no one helps the weak, they just get preyed on. That's why I want to get stronger. Strong enough that we won't get preyed on. Strong enough that we'd be the predators. It's exactly who the Phantom Thieves are, the strongest, who can prey on anyone. Once I become the strongest, my mom will be able to count on me. The only way I can win is through games. That's why I can't lose. What should I do about Takekuma's armor? My strategy I used last time didn't work. We need a new strategy. Of course, I'm definitely gonna win next time. Thanks. You're kind of like a big brother to me. I can talk to you about anything. Heard that that's what it's like to have a sibling. Nice.
All right.
Takekuma better watch out. Crap, look at the time I gotta go. My kindness has increased. Fuck you, I'm angelic.
Later.
So, that's the only thing that we're behind on in terms of our social links. And we're actually ahead in a couple of others. I think. We'll get a chance to review it in a bit. Oh, Amamiya-san, I appreciate your input on that issue today. I sound like a grown-up, huh? Yeah, my mom says that a lot in her conference calls. That Takekuma, just thinking about him pisses me off. I'll beat him next time for sure. But since he might be cheating, normal training isn't going to cut it. I gotta think of a new strategy by the next time I challenge him. I'll be cheering you on. Thanks. I feel like I'm right on the edge of a good idea. Let's figure everything out. You should come train with me. I gotta be the best, or else my mom won't. Well, I'll definitely win next time. See ya. We might get to, like, exactly what happened with Persona 4. Where we were one rank away from maxing everything. Yo, Ketchy. What is it? You got any idea who the true culprit might be? Oh yeah, you said you saw a masked guy, right? I wanted to ask about that too. Did you really see him? The masked guy's got to be the true culprit, right? If this so-called true culprit is acting alone, then there can be no mistake about it. I see. The next question is, who is that masked man? Unfortunately, I do not know that much. Ugh, you're useless. That is quite harsh. Ah, you're making me blush. That wasn't a compliment. At this point, I have yet to even grasp any clues. But once this is dealt with, I will surely capture him. I promise you that. We'll be counting on you. Perfect. Leave it to me. It may sound somewhat odd for me to say this, but I am an exceptional detective. I assure you, I will catch this culprit. Look forward to it.
He doesn't have any clues, but he's confident enough to say he can definitely catch the guy. No wonder he's a star detective. Even the way he talks about these things is different from us.
Okay, so let's just take a look at our stats for now. Not those stats. Confidants. Automatic max. Empress we're going to establish tomorrow. Emperor should be at 8. Hierophant is at 8. Lover's max. Chariot max. Justice 6. Hermit 5. Fortune is supposed to be 8, so we're fucked on that too. Shit. I'm not sure when that happened. Strength is kind of unique, so we don't worry about that yet. Hanged Man max, Death 8, so it's actually at 9, so we're a bit ahead on there. Temperance max, Devil will be max tomorrow. Tower should be 6, but it's a 5. Stars max, Moon should be 5, but it's a 6. Sun will be 9. Max and 9. Okay. So we're kind of making it. Anything on the shopping network? Nope.
I can't forgive them.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
You won't be able to help me once the election begins. It's almost time. I'd appreciate it if you could be around afterwards today. I'm sure I don't have to remind you about what this concerns. How's your availability?
Thank you.
Thanks for your concern. Speech about the Phantom Thieves. There are some things I want you to hear, so please come and listen to it. The stage is set.
Thank you.
Thank you. I appreciate it, but I know you're not going to be my right-hand man, right? Don't worry, I won't pull any tricks. Feel free to talk about being falsely accused. I'll handle whatever comes from it. I saw Kuramoto's grandson around here somewhere. I bet he's curious about today's speech.
I see.
I haven't spoken to him since we last met. The speech should serve as your response to him. I don't think any of the parties would back no good Tora. He's going to talk about the Phantom Thieves, right? I couldn't care less about him. I'm just interested in hearing about the Phantom Thieves.
Very well.
Okay, I'm going to get started. Do your best.
Yes.
I will, especially with you looking on.
Everyone.
I'm sure you're all aware of the Phantom Thieves and their alleged connection to recent events. What are you doing, Tornosuke? Setting aside whether their actions are right or wrong, there is one thing I can safely say about the Phantom Thieves. A belief with conviction has the ability to move a person's heart. I am sure you are all aware that I am no good Tora, the one accused of embezzlement. I was a fool 20 years ago. It's no wonder I was considered a failure as a politician. However, because I was accused like that, I was able to understand the suffering of the weak.
The most important
Why am I in politics? In the past, it was merely for personal gain. But why do the Phantom Thieves continue to change hearts? I believe they do it for the world and its people. And in choosing to do justice for others, they had no choice but to disguise themselves. No matter what the world says, I fully support them. I am just an average citizen. However, I will continue to voice my beliefs. I may not be able to become a Diet member this election, and I may not be able to affect change during my lifetime.
However,
but I've made my peace with that. I will be happy as long as I can be a meaningful stepping stone for the future of our youth. Ugh. Thank you for listening. I set the stage for nothing. So you have no intention of accusing old man Kuramoto?
Yes.
That's right. Sheesh. Such a heartfelt speech from someone your age. People are probably laughing at you as we speak. I doubt any of them are moved by your words. I might be the only one in this entire city who was. Matsushita. Proceed as you wish with your candidacy. I'll take measures to ensure the party backs you. Within the limits of my abilities, of course. Goodbye. My candidacy, huh? What an unexpected turn of events. The Phantom Thieves. Perhaps it's the effect of you moving my heart. What are you talking about? You have a bright future ahead of you as a Diet member. I'm sure you'll be able to stay composed when the opposition taunts you. The Phantom Thieves, the power to change a person's heart. I don't possess a special power like they do, but I won't lose to them when it comes to conviction. Speech is my only weapon. Just my voice and my words. That's how I win people over.
Thank you.
Thank you for sticking by my side, Amamiya-kun. Notice that we don't have anything that we have to do in mementos for this guy. Contrary to what I thought, getting your heart stolen isn't such a bad thing. If he's a member of the Phantom Thieves, then... Yeah, I'm talking to myself again. Another bad habit of mine. Time to finish up for today.
Well then, I'll see
Good
you
job.
again.
He knows. October 31st.
Good morning. My sister is serious. Her determination to win this fight is reflected in that casino. She won't be easy to beat. I know that better than anyone. I want to understand our situation as soon as possible. Let's go to the palace today.
Calm down.
Sorry. Perhaps I am getting a bit too high-strung, but I can't bear seeing my sister like this. We'll stop her, no matter what. If you're going by any chance, let me know. I'll make sure I'm ready at a moment's notice.
Okay, quiet down.
All right, everyone, quiet down. We were reviewing last week's material. Suggest you listen carefully. No slacking off. Time to slack off.
What do you want to do?
The Art of Automata.
Wow. Whoa.
I've grown some new vegetables. I would love to get Sakura-san's opinion on them as soon as possible. Things are a little hectic at the moment. We should go together when we have more time. I'll be up on the rooftop after school, so come by when things are convenient for you. Ah, the Phantom Thieves. President Okumura died because of the Phantom Thieves, right? I heard they're behind all the weird shit that's been going on. They tricked us good, huh? Does that guy not watch the news or something? Way to bring the mood down. Isn't he notorious? He's got guts. If you haven't maxed out your social stats by now, you're basically screwed. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Have you decided any plans for today? Let's hang out. It's a secret.
Hey!
I'd like to use this opportunity to bring my most recent harvest to Sakura-san.
Hey!
I'd like to stop by LeBlanc today. Could you join me? Sure.
I'm so glad.
Great, let us go then.
Hello, Sakura-san. I'm sorry for asking this of you.
It's all good. Not like I have customers to deal with. So, this is what you grew?
Yes. I'd like an honest opinion from a culinary professional.
Let me see. To be honest, both the taste and appearance are the opposite of what I'd call market grade.
I see.
But it's impressive you managed to grow anything at all up on a rooftop of all places.
I'm honored to hear you say that.
You know, I can't say it tasted good, but it was actually somewhat refreshing. Kind of like how you feel good after taking bitter medicine.
I first came across the plant in my house. It's possible that it's an experimental breed created for use at Okumura Foods. Thank you very much for the input, Sakura-san. I'll take note of that.
Haru's vegetables have a bitterness to them, but also exude a strong energy.
He's right. That was the same thought I had. I think I understand what Sakura-san meant when he said they were refreshing.
Sunbathed vegetables seem to fill me with energy. They may prove useful during palace forays.
I agree. I'm so happy. I didn't expect this hobby of mine to provide value to the Phantom Thieves. This is actually the only thing I can honestly say I'm good at.
You don't have to do this.
But it's what I want to do. Oh, then, do you think you could help me out again sometime? Like you did today?
Sure.
It's a deal. We're like real phantom thieves. Okay, I'll do my best from now on.
Very slowly ticking forward. This is the last social link that we will be establishing.
It seems you were probing into a certain conglomerate. There's the possibility you even infiltrated their company building. Perhaps some sort of connection? Tell me about this person.
I am thou. Thou art I. Thou hast acquired a new vow. It shall become the wings of rebellion that breaketh thy chains of captivity. With the birth of the Empress persona, I have obtained the winds of blessing that shall lead to freedom and new power.
All right.
Haru's vegetables are super awesome. They're basically equivalent to coffee and or master coffee and second level curry.
Still, he was right. The taste leaves much to be desired. Thank you.
Your feedback on the vegetables is a big help. Oh, if there are any vegetables you'd like in particular, just let me know. I certainly have plenty of seeds, so if you have a preference, I'll prioritize growing those first. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Of course, I won't let you down. May not be very good yet, but I'll contribute to the Phantom Thieves in my own way. Alright, I'm going home for the day.
Goodbye.
There's been talk of a snap diet election, so I thought I'd message you. Legally, I'm not allowed to receive help from minors during an election. Election season will begin next month, so you'd have to stop by then. Actually make that halfway through this month. Please keep that in mind. AKA, if you don't max out his social link by the 19th, you cannot do it. Right.
Oh, honey.
I have to tell you something. Could you join me? Actually, before that...
Oh, yeah?
Hold on, I'll be right back.
You take care now.
I'm gonna do something in advance here.
These are terrible. What shall we do? Here we go. What do you think?
Oh yeah, there are people walking around with fucking Halloween costumes. I've never noticed that before. I think that might be new. Or I just was completely oblivious because it's one day that goes by super fast. Take a seat.
Huh?
Sorry, I have to take this. Just a minute.
Yep, replace the previous article. No worries, right? Might as well go all out if we're gonna do this.
I'm gonna scrap the others and rewrite them as well. Yep, tomorrow morning then. Sorry, that was the chief.
You two are on good terms?
He's been great. He's ignoring the higher-ups' orders to help me. I'm doing a special expose on the Phantom Thieves, and the chief's helping me. It's about their origin and the root of the problem they're trying to solve. I think it really captures the spirit of journalism.
You're really earnest.
It's my original field of expertise. I am a journalist after all, you know? The higher-ups were against it, but this expose has been very popular with our readers. Since we've sold so many copies, there's nothing they can do about it. Or us. So, we're planning to throw in additional articles while we have the chance.
I'll read the next issue.
Thanks. I'm still counting on your contributions to help us sell issues, you know. All right, let's throw a victory celebration. Lala-chan, I hope you have some champagne for us.
I told you last time, we don't have any of that here.
That's what I figured. So, I reserved a bottle at the wine shop.
Okay, I'll go get it for you.
Impressive. Looks like Lala-chan took the hint.
Huh?
I wanted to speak with you. In private.
I'm happy to talk.
I'll loosen up a bit, will ya? I've been quietly making preparations to write a story about Shido's confidant, too. I'm going to uncover the truth. I swear to Kaio. Thanks. Again. Whenever I felt like giving up, you encouraged me to keep going. It's all thanks to you that I was able to get this far, Mr. Phantom Thief. The Chief's change of heart happened exactly the same way as those other cases. And the timing was absolutely perfect. You're the only one who could have orchestrated all that.
Lala's the real Phantom Thief. So you knew all along?
It was so obvious. I'm convinced from all the recent coverage that the Phantom Thieves truly are valiant, helping the weak, punishing the bad. They actually do all those things. In a sense, you and I have the same objective. We both want to expose the ills of society. So, I won't tell anyone about your true identity. Let's form a united front to fight evil. If it weren't for you, I never would have been able to return to my journalist self. My high schooler source who manipulated information ended up manipulating my heart, too. I'm gonna return the favor one of these days, all right? Until then, we'll race to see who can expose evil first.
Feel a strong bond with Odia.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the devil, granting thee infinite power.
Bam! Makes it easier to ambush the enemy regardless of security level.
All right.
That's fabulous.
All right.
Beelzebub.
Anyway, where the hell is Lala-chan? Shall we get started then? Considering we're already in a celebratory mood. I wonder if you'll make it back home tonight. I'm gonna have you stick around till the very end. I will not accept your refusal.
Okay. Welcome to November. Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin. This is so sad. I think I know who the Phantom Thieves are. If we report them, will we get 30 million yen? I want to just report anyone who seems suspicious. Deleted by admin. Fan site's blowing up.
You know,
It's already November. Gone through pretty much all the school events now, so that frees you up for studying. It's getting colder from now on, so wrap up warm and don't get sick. I mean it. If you even think you've got a fever, go see the nurse. Oh, speaking of the nurse's office, Dr. Maruki's going to be leaving us on the 18th. If you need to talk to him, now's the time. He's kind of a quiet guy, but it was nice to having him around. We kind of sad to see him go. So if he helped any of you feel better, make sure you thank him before he's gone. Anyway, time to start class. So the guide that I'm following specifically says it is absolutely imperative that you make it to Consultant Rank 9 before November 17th. This takes priority over all other confidants, so if you're behind schedule in the Consultant line, push everyone else back to catch up. We are at 9, so we're good. So is school always like this? Don't I feel kind of different than usual? Do you think? I'm getting a weird feeling too. What do you mean? It's like the people around us seem restless or something. Pretty unsettling, right? Something's different. Is it just me that thinks nothing has changed? Nothing seems unusual on my end. What about you, Makoto? Someone asked for me? Everything's normal over here. We most certainly did not ask for you. Is Makoto sick today? Sorry, I only just noticed the chat right now. I think everyone's just agitated by the Phantom Thieves rumors. Try not to be affected by the people around you. It's important to stay calm in times like these. I want to check something here. Ba-da-ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Okay. The guide is suggesting that we go and hang out with Haru, and I'm going to ignore the guide. But before that, I actually have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be right back. We're not done. Give me a second here. Give me like 5 minutes. 5-ish minutes. Many apologies about that. We are back. Oh my god, they fucking did add a pile of poop next to them. What a bunch of douchebaggers. Alright, so we're getting caught up on tower. I know I've got one, so. Okay, that's gonna go stronger soon. So let's get caught up here. I'm in the wrong month. Okay. Thorough training session today. You ready? The games are on me today. Just be sure to keep up. If you insist. Don't worry, I have a lot of money on me today. Huh? Now let's get to it. Get into your stance.
Come on, man, you got
No, too slow. Shinya is playing erratically. Hey. Give him his money back. What? Just ignore them. Oda, you took his lunch money, didn't you? He forced you into a battle, right? Yeah. When I lost, you told me I owed him money. Who do you think you are? The king. Huh?
Wrong.
I didn't take it. I earned it. That money is for my war fund to help me get stronger. What the hell do you mean? You're crazy, just like your mom. I heard your mom was being weird at a restaurant the other day, too. Waiter caught her leaving without paying, and she said she just forgot. She even snapped at the manager and told him his employees need to be better trained. Shut up. My mom says your mom is a bully. And you're just like her. Shut up, shut up, shut up! I'm the strongest, the best, the king! If you want your money back, you'll have to beat me. It's not making any sense. Somehow, some way, you're gonna pay us back. The only thing you're good at is playing games. Huh? You're just like the bad guy in a movie. The Phantom Thieves get you.
No way.
Bad guy? Me? Really? Even though I'm strong? I'm not a bad guy, am I? Remember, he's the tower social link. And the tower is representative of destruction, personal and otherwise. You're acting like one. No, I'm not. I mean, I won. I got stronger, just like the Phantom Thieves did. So how am I the bad guy? I guess I already knew that. Felt bad even when I was winning. I don't want to do it again. I don't want to be the bad guy. I believe in you.
Yeah.
Thanks. Hey, and do you hate me now? Not at all. Everybody makes mistakes. Really? Like, really you don't? Oh, that's great. I don't want you to hate me too. Phantom Thieves are strong because they defeat strong enemies, right? Beating up on weak opponents, that's bullying. That's what bad guys do. I was wrong. Thanks, Amamiya-san. I wouldn't have realized this on my own. Hot damn!
Alright.
3 times? Nice. I'm gonna head home now. I need to think about what I did. Angelic as fuck.
Bye.
So glad you picked up. Hey, Amamiya-san, where did I go wrong? I just wanted to be strong like the Phantom Thieves. But somehow I turned into a bad guy without even noticing. The more I thought about everything, the more scared I got. Amamiya-san, are you sure you aren't gonna hate me? Of course I won't. Really? Pinky promise? Thank you. I won't make the same mistake ever again. I feel a little better after talking to you. Thanks, Amamiya. I don't know what I'd do without you. Okay, I'm gonna hang up now. See you at the arcade.
Ah, you're back.
Indeed I am.
Hey!
Don't need that anymore. If the ruling party, the Liberal Co-Prosperity Party, splits, a snap-diet election is certain.
Man.
So, fun fact about politics, and not necessarily fun, but interesting, I suppose, is in the US, the election campaign basically starts whenever you want it to. So we have people running in like 2019 for the election in 2020. It's friggin' ridiculous. In Canada, you are completely disallowed from campaigning for public office until an election is called. And when an election is called, the election campaign season lasts 5 weeks and then it's done.
You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
So you have 5 weeks to make your case, do the debates, all of that stuff.
You'll withdraw this
And then at the end of that 5 weeks, there's an
persona.
election and you're done.
Done already? What?
It is time, inmate.
Also, I really need to fill in the compendium, get it up to 50% and get an additional discount. But before that... I'll chase... You're not to blame. I'll chase out anyone who says otherwise.
Thanks.
I'm letting you handle today's curry. Remember, last time we were here, her frickin' uncle tried to punch him. Sorry, we're closed for... Sojiro Sakura, I presume? Our apologies for coming in so late. We're investigators from the Domestic Affairs Court. We received a report that one of your customers was assaulted by the probationer residing here. Moreover, this report stated that you were abusing your child, Futaba-san. No, we didn't make it. Uncle sent his report to the police before we could make him have a change of heart. However, the anonymity of the report has led us to question the validity of its content. May we have a word? Fine by me. I've got nothing to hide. Please, take a seat. You're saying the report was falsified?
Yeah.
It's true that Futaba was living as a shut-in, but she overcame that weakness under her own power. And I would never abuse her. She's like a daughter to me. And what about the assault claim? His criminal record points to a history of such violence.
That's not
You're
true.
wrong! Kid never laid a finger on that guy. He just stood in the way to try and protect Futaba. To be honest, Amamiya-kun, we looked at your current reputation at school. It seems there have been no issues whatsoever. Now then, it's our job to make sure children like you are safe. How is it, living with Sakura-san? Please, you can speak honestly. It's great. Well, there you have it. And what do you think, Futaba-san? I'm okay. I couldn't go out for a while, but everyone helped me get better. I'm not afraid anymore. That's why I'm really happy living with my dad.
Futaba.
I see. It's quite obvious there was no truth to the report that we received. I don't think we'll need to schedule any additional check-ins for Amamiya-kun either. You sure about this? Were they attempting to deceive us, they would have been nearly so earnest. Besides, meeting them only served to reaffirm my suspicion. These children are the real victims here. The truth of these things will be clear to you once you're a little more experienced. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. We'll see ourselves out. Sojiro, we did it! Sojiro? You have a great daughter. It's not just her, idiot. There's another pretty important person living here, too. Yeah, he's talking about you, Ren. This is because you punks just had to go and say all that cheesy stuff. It wasn't cheesy, it was the truth. Anyways, I hunger. Give me some curry. So much for the sentimental moment. Alright, sit your butts down. This is where you two belong. Come on, Ren. It's time to eat.
All right.
Oh, and, Futaba. Wait. What you said before, when you called me your dad, do you, think you could say that again? Sorry, I didn't catch that. My stomach was too grumbly. What'd you say? Oh, never mind. Sorry, you got time right now? I just wanted to talk. It's hard to say some things right in front of Futaba. So, she called me Dad. Hell of a title. Not one I thought I'd ever get, but it's kind of nice having someone to sit and eat with, especially when she's such a big fan of my cooking. God, I'm a joke. Getting all sentimental like this at my age? You two were already family. It's what I've always wanted to see. Whoa, it's pretty late already. Sorry to make you listen through all that. Still, I guess there's nothing wrong with a little sappiness now and then, even from an old grump like me. Alright, I'm gonna head to sleep. Don't catch a cold, okay? See ya. Sojiro is awesome. And the interesting thing about this game is how everybody is introduced as kind of an asshole, and then you dig down and they're much more interesting and sympathetic.
Wow.
Like, even Sojiro treated us with disdain when we first met him.
What are your thoughts?
Pew pew pew. What was this? Fuck you, I'm transcendent, baby. Yeah.
Good morning.
I was working late yesterday, so I'm tired today.
Speaking of which...
I trust you haven't forgotten about the deadline. I'm going to give it everything I have for your sakes as well. Also, once the Phantom Thieves finish this final job, I don't think I'll be seeing you privately like this anymore. What do you mean? I mean, it's just how it sounds. Once you've disbanded, everyone's going to be busy tracking down the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns. Until that happens, though, let's continue to work together. Now then, I'll be going.
That's disappointing.
I've been a teacher for 20 years now, but this is the craziest year of my career. There were those incidents in April, and then the Phantom Thieves and the principal. Ugh. Yes, as you young folks might say, the situation is indeed quite whack. Perhaps you're wondering why I use such hip terminology, hmm? Now then, Amamiya-kun. The word whack was originally part of a code used by ancient thieves. Can you tell me the meaning of the word whack in Thieves' Cant? Why the fuck are we learning about Thieves' Cant in Japan?
This is it.
Correct.
Not bad.
You know a lot about this, do you? I dare say you must be pretty whack yourself. I'm joking, of course. Still, you must be quite diligent in your studies. Thieves of olden days might have worked in groups, but at the end of the day, they all expected to get their cut. If you wanted your part of a haul of riches your group stole, you would demand your whack, you see.
Nice going.
Erudite as fuck. If today's youths are freely using Thieves' Cant to each other in broad daylight, then truly we live in whack times indeed.
I see.
Thieves' Cant is interesting. It was all designed to be able to talk openly about things that were very illegal and could get you killed. Ooh.
Oh, Mako-chan. I didn't realize we'd take the same train.
Haru, what a coincidence. I was just thinking of you.
Oh, were you?
Yep. How should I put this? Our battles from this point forward are only going to get tougher, right? So, I've been reflecting on our approaches to combat in the hopes of finding some new tactics. In the end, I came up with something, but I realized I'll need your help with it.
Me? Sure. If I can be of any help, I'd love to work with you on this.
I appreciate it. So, what I'm thinking is...
Mako-chan?
Now that I think about it, this is probably going to sound rather absurd.
Don't worry. If it's your idea, Mako-chan, I'm sure it'll be great.
I'm glad to hear you say that. Well, ready to hear it?
Huh?
So, any thoughts?
What a great idea! I'd be honored to help.
Oh, thank you. Well, I hope it works out.
Just leave it to me. But wow, Mako-chan, you come up with some pretty bold moves sometimes. I really look up to you for that.
Do you? I'm not sure how that makes me feel, but thank you.
The star will grant us our wish if it's based on such a great plan. I'm positive.
Makoto's the best.
So, this is the location you've been using as a hideout. We just get started?
Forced investigation will take place on November 20th. That's our deadline this time.
Is there any possibility of that investigation being moved to an earlier date?
I highly doubt it.
How can you be so sure? Didn't they want to catch us as soon as they possibly could?
They may be corrupt, but they are still a bureaucracy. Certain steps must be taken in order to continue forward. Unless their situation becomes extremely dire, they won't act with only circumstantial evidence.
I'm impressed, Detective Man. You sure know a lot about internal affairs.
Yes, he is quite promising.
Well, this is a purely give-and-take relationship. You taught me the inner workings of the Phantom Thieves, so it's only fair I return the favor. And I will be sure to contact everyone if the investigation team makes any odd movements.
That would be helpful.
All right.
Nice. Alright, we're not going there yet. So, for the record, the plan is we are going to start the infiltration on the 13th. But I will tell you right now, we're not actually going to be able to finish the palace until the 19th. So. No, I'm not fucking working at the flower shop.
Hey!
Welcome back!
Oh, Ren, welcome home. What are you doing today? Haven't decided yet. Do I have a hermit? Nope. Sure don't. Beep, beep, beep.
Hey, inmate!
My ass!
How?
The inn finished for
Let's
next
see
steam.
here. What
You
can
handle
we
this.
make?
You want to you
Nope.
want to register? Are you sure? Read here.
So we're at 45. We could make Osei.
This persona is unknown.
Interesting that I can see his weaknesses. You could make Osei.
This persona is unknown.
Kikurihime. I think that's what that one is.
Commanding it is beyond you.
Fortuna. I think that's Fortuna. We could make that because it's only like a level above us.
This persona is unknown. This persona is unknown.
Garuda.
This persona is unknown.
Red Rider, I believe.
This persona is unknown.
Girimikala.
This persona is unknown.
Some kind of weird tapeworm thing. That's it. It's everybody's favorite time. Dave looks up a fusion calendar. Or a calculator. Yerlinger. Yerlinger? That's a weird name. How do I make you? Okay, no, that's boring. I don't have that.
A fee is required. This is your power. The end you wish to perform. Now choose! I see. A strong persona. You okay with this?
Yerlinger.
You okay with this?
Snake with a rainbow body from Mergen lore. He is a fertility deity, oddly, who controls the weather and resides in a holy pond filled with rainbow-colored water.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That's weird. You're weird. Agidine? Makuga, Mabufala, Fire Boost.
It will receive a great. Then let us begin.
Crunch. I don't like the break skills. They're not that useful. To me, at least. There's Osei.
You okay with this?
I can always resummon
Skills you'd
Osei.
like to
That's
inherit.
fine. Oh, Australian? Wow, that's interesting. Don't ask me why that's interesting, but I do find it interesting. Dodge. Bless. Yes, that's good.
It will receive a great. I see.
Crunch. Ataru Kaja. I'm going to get rid of Charge, because Charge is nice but not great. And if I take Osei... Misha Guji?
I see. A strong persona indeed.
You're creepy. Dakini. Dakini is related to Yaxine. Interesting.
Looks pretty tough.
Melchizedek!
A strong persona indeed.
I love Melchizedek. Melchizedek is cool.
Can you gather them up? Looks pretty tough.
You wish for more power than you can handle?
Bugs is so good.
You change your mind? You'd like to read the compendium? These are the paths you have walked.
Alright, so I have all of the Fool personas except for the Ultimate persona. Interesting. Lovers is Kushinada, actually. Kushinada is pretty cheap. Huh.
Justine, you handle this. Read here.
Oop. One.
A fee is required. This is your power.
And chariot.
A fee is then accept this persona. Time for you wish to perform an exfusion. Not terrible, but not impressive. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Rakarm is always good. Freyla because it's medium. Dakaja. And
It will
Tarukaja.
receive extraordinary. My.
Crunch. Not worried about that. Not worried about that. Ooh, a Marita shower, eh? Here's Pazuzu.
Looks pretty tough. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
And you might be sitting there going, why the hell are you fusing a persona that you just got into another persona? Because I can always resummon them. I have money out the ass. Pazuzu. I thought it was Garuda. Garuda is different. Stagnant air. Stagnant air is a wasted turn. A Gaion. Ooh. Strongest curse ability. This one.
Finished for now? Justine, you handle. These are the paths you have walked.
That could be interesting. Let's do that one.
You'll withdraw this. This is your power. A fee is then accepted. You lack patience. The inmate. Let's execute him. Fusion. You okay with this? Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, what are you? Wow, you're actually pretty well-rounded.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Zionga, Makuga, Sayo. Energy
It will
shower.
receive- I see.
Yep, Red Rider is war. I think we have 3 of the 4 horsemen now.
Can you gather them up?
Nope, we only have 2 of them. Because Pale Rider is 54 and it's too high for us, and Black Rider is 59.
You change your mind. You'd like to read the compendium. Read here.
Alright.
Are you finished? What?
Bigger discount on summoning from the registry. Boom, baby.
Justine,
Speaking of summoning from the
these are
registry.
paths you have walked. Is this what you want?
You're already maxed out.
Is this what you want? You'll withdraw this. This is your power. This persona, you can hold no such rudeness.
God damn it.
Let's execute him. Let us begin the search.
Too high, way too high, too high, too high, too high.
Looks pretty tough.
Great things are possible.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
I would like to inherit wind, and then burn things, and then freeze things, and then curse things, and then heal things. Yay!
Significant girls, let us begin.
Gyaradyne. Touch and go. Automatic Sukukaja after a baton pass. That is surprisingly helpful. Amrita drop. Yeah, we'll take that. Hanuma.
Not terrible. Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
That actually kind of works out.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
Wait, no it doesn't. Valkyrie is way stronger.
Select the skills
Alright,
you'd
we're
like
throwing
to inherit.
Giramelka into something.
It will then let us begin.
He learned one skill. Good for him.
Looks pretty tough.
Kugeon? Oh, I need to get that. I need to get that at some point. How much? Yeah, do it.
Select the skills you'd like to inherit.
A Gaion, triple down, Diarahan, and a Marine.
It will receive. I see.
Horus is just a cool design, I'm not gonna lie. An attacker, he is not. I don't need Hamaon. Alright.
Some modification, huh? It appears it will become something protective. It appears it will become something protective.
The Mirror Mina?
I see. It will become a weapon.
Huh. Magic +5, huh? Might have to come back for that.
Finished. Done already? What? You'd like to read the compendium? Read here.
Alright. So let's grab some personas here just to make sure we've got a good mix.
Is this what you want? This
Messiah. So I've got Horus and Yearlinger.
Is this what you want?
I want to make sure I've got a good mix of skills here. I could get Tsukiyomi,
This persona?
which is from Arena.
This persona?
I don't know what Kaguya is from. to be honest.
Is this what you want? Commanding it is beyond you. This persona?
Pazuzu is already maxed out, so I don't care.
Is this what you want?
I do want
Fee is
Byakko, though.
required. This is your power.
Still got Hellbiker.
This
Thanatos. He is the son of Nyx and the twin brother of Hypnos.
This persona is unknown. Is this what you want?
Valkyrie is pretty good. I want
You'll
Fortuna.
withdraw. This is your power. Such rudeness. Time for some. They will be reborn anew.
I guess it'll give you some protection.
Women only. 210 defense, though. Good lord.
Done already? What? No slacking off.
And I forgot to check to make sure that I have the personas that I actually need for social links. God damn it. Alright, so we've got Tower, Death, Counselor, Emperor, Sun, Fool. I really don't need Fool. I need to get rid of Osei. Tower, Lovers, I don't technically need. Sun, I don't technically need.
Hey, inmate.
My ass! Alright, we're gonna waste money here. Right? No, maybe not. Hold on.
How?
Time for some. You wish to perform. Now choose.
Oh, they're all way higher level. Ugh, expensive. Could get rid of Thoth. Nobody likes Thoth. If you like Thoth, I'm sorry, you're wrong.
A strong persona indeed. Finished for now? Your turn, Caroline. The inmate needs our. They will be reborn anew. It seems it will become a skill card. Looks like.
Behold its new form. Into a new form.
Get in there, Yerlinger. Here's your Miramina.
Finished for now. If you'd like to read the compendium, read here. Is this what you want?
Alright, I need Hermit and Justice.
A fee is required, then accept this persona. Is this what you want?
Nope.
This persona?
Nope.
This persona? Is this you lack pay? Is a fee is required, then accept this persona.
Done already?
Oh, it's Marie's persona. That makes sense.
It is time, inmate.
Okay. Thank you for looking that up. I appreciate that.
Welcome back. Really?
She is at rank 5. Okay. One thing left on the promise list. Be okay without you around. But before that, there's something I want to show you, Ren. Come to my room. This is one of the promise lists I made with my mom. See, everything on here is marked off as being done. But that's kind of wrong. There was one promise I lied about doing. One promise I never actually finished. It was get along with Kana-chan. This all started back when I was in elementary school. I used to get bullied pretty hard for how weird I was. The other kids always accuse me of cheating because I get perfect scores on my tests. Then one time I turned in a test with nothing written down instead, but the school ended up yelling at my mom. My life at school was horrible. Sometimes during recess, I'd lock myself in the bathroom and cry. I didn't have a single friend. I was always alone. Then a girl named Kana transferred to my school. She was absent a lot at first, but when she was there, the other kids bullied her like they did to me. But one day she said something to me. Good morning. She started saying it every day from then on. That must have been a shock. Totally. I mean, literally nobody wanted to talk to me back then. To be honest, I completely ignored her the first few times. I thought the bullies had put her up to it. Without fail, she'd come over to me and say good morning. Then eventually I decided to say it back. Felt like my heart was going to shatter into a million pieces. But apparently she'd been saying it to me the whole time because she thought we could be friends. She was the first person who didn't mind how weird I was. I was so happy about making a friend that I told my mom. That's when she added something to my promise list. Get along with Kana-chan. But I couldn't do it. One particularly windy morning, Kana-chan dropped her diary and the pages flew everywhere. I didn't really mean to look, but I ended up seeing everything she had written down. And once I see something, I can't forget it. So she has an eidetic memory. It was all so horrible. She wrote about how her parents hit her, how they made her take pictures in weird clothes. Oh god. Kana-chan's diary was full of stories like that. Then when I asked her about it, she got really defensive. I felt terrible, but she just kept yelling at me for reading it. You didn't know any better. Yeah, but I couldn't really tell her that. I just froze up. And then I ran. I ran and ran. I wanted her to stop yelling. I wanted to go back to how things were before. Kana-chan ended up moving away pretty soon after that. I haven't talked to her since. So I lied to my mom. Even after Kana-chan left, I would tell her we were best friends. Every month she'd write that promise on my list, and every month I'd lie about it. I wish I could apologize to Kana-chan somehow. I really want to say I'm sorry. Sorry for not helping her, even though she was going through even worse stuff than I was. Sorry for reading her diary. Sorry for running away. I hate being such a coward. But I think I might be able to face my fears now that I'm a promise-settling phantom thief. Get along with Kana-chan. I'm going to do it for real this time. I didn't mean to tell you all that. Not even Sojiro knows. This is so embarrassing. You have to help me now, got it? Someone's pushy today. This is another part of our deal. Ooh.
All right.
Well, I'm going to get on that right now. Time to look up Kana-chan's deets. Oh, and sorry I wasn't too hospitable today. That'll have to wait for next time.
Okay.
Now make like a cheetah and dash out of my room. Hello? It's me. Something's not right, Ren. When I try looking up Kana-chan's contact info, my fingers suddenly start trembling. I know I promised myself that I'd do this, but then when I remember how angry Kana-chan got, I get so scared. Are you running away again? What am I doing? Freaking out at the most important moment? If I can't do this, then what was my training for? I don't want to run away anymore. I won't give up on Kana-chan. Thanks, Ren. Talking to you about this helped me calm down. I'm going to do a little more research on Kana-chan. Oh, and please don't tell anyone else about what we discussed today. Not even Sojiro, okay? Bye. Ugh, taking pictures of weird clothes. Unsettling.
Hey.
Billiards is such a fascinating game, don't you think? You can't simply strike the ball you're aiming for. You have to be indirect, but precise to land in the pocket. That's why it's so fun. Precisely. And the most interesting part is that it has so many parallels to a theoretical perfect crime.
Also,
You eliminate your target without ever directly connecting yourself to it. I don't suppose that rings any bells? Psychotic breakdowns. That's right. Even the cases of criminals' hearts being changed, too. Everything happening around us, every little inconsequential event, may simply be one ball striking another. There's no guarantee that the ball can be precisely controlled. And despite the player's best intentions, the ball may strike many unrelated obstacles in its path. Even then, do you still intend to play this game? I won't miss my shot. Boom!
not bad.
Impressive. You win.
How about this?
That was quite a heated match. Shall we cool off in the evening breeze for a moment? So I don't think this can happen until after you've recruited him.
Very impressive.
Even if it was with my self-imposed handicap, I'm impressed that you beat me. You've become quite skilled. Couldn't let myself lose. I see. So we even share that perspective, do we? You truly are fascinating. Remember when I said before that you and I are similar? We're both victims of unjust adults, and now we have the will and power to rise up against them. Yet I'm doing so as a detective, and you're acting as a phantom thief. Our stances couldn't be more different. But we're teammates now. For now, yes. But even that united front will soon end, and after that, everything will return to the way it was, no? Why not join me instead? All you'd have to do is abandon the teammates you have now. Ketchy's eyes are deadly serious. I need to give him a real answer.
How about this?
So if you say, I'm not doing that, it is half of an answer to prevent him from getting his ultimate persona later. You're my rival. You truly are intriguing. I agree. I think a relationship of equals suits us better than being co-conspirators anyway, no matter what else may change. In any case, what you just said carries great weight. Remember what you decided and don't run from it. Alright? That said, as long as we're working together, you'll have my strength.
Leave it to me.
Rest assured, I'll do my part. You'll find me very useful indeed.
All right.
Ah, that reminds me. I did say that if you ever beat me with using my right hand, I'd face you with all my ability. Well, I'll keep that in mind.
Good night, then.
Well then, farewell for now. Hey, it's me. Is it alright if we chat for a bit? You never cease to amaze me. It wasn't against my dominant hand, of course, but I still can't believe you beat me. Your competitive spirit definitely deserves praise. You really were terrible at first, but you caught up to me in no time. I have to ask, why do you get so competitive against me? We're rivals, aren't we? Yes, that's right. Neither of us can afford to lose because we fight in service of our principles. And that is precisely why I cannot allow you to change. As you are now, as you think now, I cannot allow you to win over me. Well, perhaps that's a bit much. I'll let you go for now. Good night. Is he threatening me or what? Like, I'm really confused by that dynamic. Meh. Yo, isn't admin sus as fuck? Did they seriously put a fucking Among Us reference in this? Let's see. Boo-dee-boo. Oh, wait. Hold on. Before we talk.
Oh.
Oh, come on, Crane Game. Treat me right.
Okay.
Alright, everybody in chat, cross your fingers, dot your eyes, poke your fingers in your eyes. First try! Ah. Hope nobody actually poked their fingers in their eyes.
Nice going. What do you say?
Over there, then.
Let's go somewhere quiet.
Hey!
That kid I took the money from came to my house with his mom yesterday. But my mom told them it was the kid's own fault for having his money taken. She just told them to leave without hearing what they had to say. Something's wrong with my mom. The other day she called my school to complain that the cost of lunch is too high. I begged her not to do it, but she said it's for my own good. That it was really because of me, though. Once everyone finds out, I'm gonna get made fun of again. But she told me that once you stop fighting, you lose, and that those who complain win. Her mom was never like this before. She never used to care about stuff like winning or losing.
Hey!
Amamiya-san, Shinya, what are you doing?
Huh?
Mom? I knew it. What? You've been acting strange lately. Just as I suspected, someone's filling your head with nonsense. Constantly talking back to me? I knew someone new must have come into the picture. So, are you the one who's been such a bad influence on my Shinya? Bad influence? Yes, children should obey their parents. But he doesn't. I want my obedient Shinya back. Stop it. Will you take responsibility if my Shinya turns into a juvenile delinquent? All that time and money I spent on him wasted. What are you gonna do about that, huh?
No way.
Mom, Amamiya-san is... Amamiya-san, I'm gonna remember you. You're a high schooler, right? I may just have to tell your school one of their students is stalking my son. Stop it, Mom. Come on, Shinya, we're going home. Think about his feelings. Feelings? He's just a child. If you keep meddling with him, I'm going to call the police. Bring it on, lady. Fine, just know this. I don't intend to lose. Now let's go. But... Shinya. You are Shinya, aren't you? Yes. Hey, I snuck away when my mom was shopping.
I'm sorry.
I just wanted to say I'm really sorry about earlier. Already? Crap, I gotta go. I don't like the person my mom's turned into. She won't listen to anything I say. It's actually what I wanted to talk to you about today. Do you think the Phantom Thieves can turn my mom back into her old self? Please tell the Phantom Thieves to change my mom back to the way she used to be. What's your mom's name? Her name? It's Hane. Hane Oda. I gotta go.
See you later.
Let's play again sometime. And please don't hate me.
All right.
And this guide says go to Tower 8 immediately. That's kind of weird. Oh. So you want to help that king dude out, huh? And we're going to do it by changing his mom's heart? Bet that was a real tough decision to make. I mean, he's only in elementary school, right? This is a lot for a little kid to be dealing with. You're right. We should try to help him out as soon as possible. As for the calling card, let's have him deliver it himself.
Okay.
So I guess this counts as a unanimous decision? Deleted by admin. Deleted by admin.
Ah, you're back.
God damn it, people are acting like we're the ones who killed him. I've even heard them say we are assassins hired to deal with psychotic breakdown victims. That's obviously not what we're trying to do. This must be part of the blame, part of the plan to shift the blame onto the Phantom Thieves. After all, the true culprit is the one killing the people on that ranking list. This is unforgivable. Indeed. I have no intentions of letting this slide. Man, this culprit really won't let up. I don't remember ever doing anything that makes someone hate us this much. He used my father as well. I cannot fathom what his motive may be, but we will just have to capture and interrogate him. Before that, we need to change my sister's heart. That's our first step towards stopping him. I must agree, the true culprit will be caught, but before that we must deal with Saison. If ranking is being taken into consideration, perhaps I will be targeted too. Just kidding. Ooh, really? We'll get back to that one. Going to the church with Futaba. Sorry, but you're coming along too. Why are you going there? I'm going to visit Wakaba's grave.
All right, then.
Be ready in 3 minutes.
I always think about Wakaba on the anniversary of her death, but it's been a while since I visited. I've been so busy with the shop and all. No, that's not it. The guilt is what kept me from coming. I thought Wakaba would be angry with me. But now that I managed to get Futaba over here, I can finally meet her with my head held high. I sure kept her waiting. But it felt good to tell her about how much Futaba's improved lately. Oh, I told her about you, too.
Thank you.
Idiot. I should be the one thanking you. This is the first time the four of us are all together.
Sojiro, what are you smirking for?
This is what my real smile looks like.
I approve.
Oh, I have some news. The family court gave me a call the other day. Futaba's uncle decided to retract his report.
Yes!
It was because of you, wasn't it? I wonder if the day will come that she goes out to be someone's bride. I'm sure she'll make a fine lady either way. After all, she is Wakaba's daughter. Do all fathers have to go through this anxiety?
And if you're dating her,
You know,
he says something
I really
different.
just wanted to have you help out at the store, but you showed me so much more. You showed me I have a family I need to protect, not just Futaba, but you too. I may not always be reliable, but feel free to come to me if anything happens. I'll be there for you, as family. And I know, I'll teach you everything I can. You're a full-fledged man now. That might not be enough to return the favor, but it's all I can do.
I feel a strong bond with Sojiro.
I am thou, thou art I. Thou hast turned a vow into a blood oath. Thy bond shall become the wings of rebellion and break the yoke of thy heart. Thou hast awakened to the ultimate secret of the Hierophant, granting thee infinite power.
We can now make Master Curry.
All right. All right.
Who are you?
Oh, and, could you not, you know, get with Futaba? I can't imagine you calling me father. Although, maybe it wouldn't be so bad.
What are you two talking about?
Nothing?
I hunger. Curry time!
Yeah. Let's go home.
Now, unlike the Persona 4 protagonist, the Persona 5 protagonist, Joker, does actually have parents that care about him.
My.
Good morning, Renkun, Mona-chan. The Phantom Thieves are all over the newspapers and television. We're outlaws now. We have to clear our name for my father, too. So I'd like to make some progress. Why don't we go to the... No need to get impatient. Stop pushing me. I'll go when I'm gonna go. God. But yeah, Ren's parents actually do care for him. They just can't be there for him right now because of his criminal record.
Oh, no.
Peace had been our only redeeming feature. The Phantom Thieves should target somewhere bigger, more global, not this tiny island country. Like, I don't know, the Casino City of Las Vegas or something. It was like a dream when I went there. I may not look it, but I'm good at card games. The 4 suits of cards all symbolize something. By the way, Mr. Amamiya, look at this.
How about you?
Clubs is a club, diamonds is a gem, so what does a spade represent? A sword.
This is it.
Excellent.
A spade is a sword. Almost looks like one if you squint, right? And the heart is the Holy Grail. The heart was originally drawn as a cup. They say the suits also represent classes of people. The rulers of the Holy Grail are clergymen. However, there are cards that belong to no class. In other words, they have no suit.
Nice.
The most famous card that has no suit? The Joker. Erudite as fuck. The only card without a suit is the Joker. Some theories say it originates from the Fool in tarot decks, but no one knows where it really came from. However, both are trump cards that can bring about unexpected effects. I use them as critical.
Yeah.
You heard her, Joker. Pretty good name if I do say so myself. Kinda wish I'd given myself a cooler name. Wish he'd at least stay until we graduate. Phantom Thieves are students from our school, right? Wait, who is it? I'm seriously in love with Dr. Maruki. No point in going to the nurse's office now.
Hey.
Okay, we are infiltrating Mementos at some point.
Hey. Huh?
What do you mean? Oh, that's right, we have to give him the card.
Wait, what?
Another calling card? Hane Oda.
Huh?
My mom? The Phantom Thieves are targeting my mom? So she is bad after all. Is that what you think?
Yeah.
My mom used to be nice, but right now I think she's one of the bad guys. To be honest, I've thought that for a while now. Mom, you think they'll actually be able to change your heart? Believe in them. Yeah, you're right. They are the Phantom Thieves after all. So...
Hey.
someone has to give this to my mom, right? Okay, I'll do it. Way to step up. It is kind of my fault that my mom got this way. She had to deal with a lot raising me on her own. She had to get stronger because I was so weak.
But
that's not an excuse to hurt the people around her. She fights with everyone about everything and ends up getting hurt. At this rate, my mom's gonna break. I want my mom to realize she doesn't have to be strong for me anymore. But she won't listen to me when I tell her that. That's why I'm gonna help the Phantom Thieves. I want to stop my mom. Let's save her. Amamiya-san.
yeah.
Okay, I'll give her the calling card. She's my mom after all. I really want to help her. Next time you see the Phantom Thieves, please tell them I said thank you. And thanks for talking to them about this, Amamiya-san. I'm going to teach you my best, strongest move. Nice.
All right.
We haven't seen Bullet Hail yet, but trust me, it's amazing. Oh, I guess it's late. Hey, do me a favor. Don't tell anyone you saw me crying earlier, okay? My kindness has increased. Angelic as fuck.
Later.
Ah, you're back.
Gave the calling card to my mom. It was a little scary. Could you let the Phantom Thieves know? something Akechi's not telling you. That's concerning.
Yo. Okay. You should be grateful. I guess that's fine. All right. Sounds good. Got a really popular model, huh? You better not use it to pull a prank. Okay. All right, which one?
Nice.
That one? Don't break it, okay?
Customization
when
is
schools hold their
free.
athletic meets, huh? Those starting pistols aren't ours, you know. We don't sell them here. That's what you're choosing? Good. Sounds good. That's a very serious expression. Take your time and look around. All right. Okay, all right, which one?
Alright, my armor is better than what I can buy, so that's good.
Come again.
I'll just add this. Good evening.
I've been waiting for you.
Hey.
Do you have some time? I want to talk to you about something. It'd be best if we went somewhere there aren't people around. How about, let's say, mementos? Nobody can get in our way there. I feel like my bond with Akechi is about to get stronger, but... Let's get going.
Thank you.
Then let's head to Shibuya. Akechi just wants to go with you, right? And I'll wait waiting outside. Be careful.
Well, this place should do nicely.
What do you want to discuss?
This. Remember what I told you? If you ever won against me using my right hand, I'd take you on with everything I've got.
I thought you meant in pool.
That wasn't enough to satisfy me. It's your own fault, though. Your insight allowing you to determine my dominant hand, your quick wit, and most of all, how fast you've grown. You've exceeded my expectations in every way. Thus, I've built up this urge to duel you without holding anything back.
All right.
Thank you for indulging my selfish request. No need for pleasantries at this point, correct? Let's go! You won't be able to defeat me unless you actually fight with lethal intent. Now, show me your true skills.
Just pointing out once again that this is all new to Royal.
Ravage them!
Can you take this?
Fuck.
Persona! You're mine.
Persona. All right.
Right back at you, bitch.
Persona! Ravage them!
Oh, not bad. Persona!
Persona! Go down!
Go, Robin Hood!
Persona!
Come.
There!
Nice. How fascinating. Persona!
You learned my tricks.
Persona!
There. What?
Haha.
Persona! Ravage them!
Go, Robin Hood! Can you take this?
Indeed I can.
Well, better think Persona. Go, Robin Hood!
Yeah, I knew that was coming.
Persona!
All right.
The problem with Akechi... Uh-oh. Did he crit me?
How
Uh-oh.
about this? What? It's time. There.
Problem with Akechi, like with any light-dark Persona user, is that he has no weaknesses that I can exploit, really.
Let's go. There!
This was not expected. No wonder you're the leader of the Phantom Thieves. You've caught up to me on this front already, too.
Are you satisfied?
Of course not. But if we went any further, we'd both go beyond the point of no return, wouldn't we? In all honesty, I'd love to see just how far we can go. But we have an important mission coming up. Until that's finished, you're a vital ally to me. We're done here. Let's go.
Sensing a lot of hostility.
Once again, I've learned something new about you today. As allies fighting alongside one another, your strength is truly reassuring. In all honesty, it's to the point that I'd be relying on you in a pinch.
The feeling's mutual.
You truly are well composed. I'm sorry I asked you to indulge me, but I do feel a bit better now.
He did say to come at him with lethal intent, but he obviously wanted to stop the battle before either of us got seriously injured.
All right. By the way, about that duel. If we had fought to the end, do you see yourself winning?
I definitely wouldn't lose.
I had a feeling you'd say that. I'm going to be entirely honest with you. I hate you.
I'm sorry, what?
Your deft handling of your unfortunate circumstances. Your uniqueness. Your ability to surpass me. All these irritate me. You're the one person I refuse to lose to.
Really hate losing, don't you?
Without a doubt. Even I was unaware that it was this severe. I'll let you have this win today. But next time I will be victorious.
He doesn't like
Let
being
this
second
be
place
my
at
proof.
anything. Ha! It's one of the gloves Akechi usually wears.
It's a tradition in the West to throw one's glove at their opponent when demanding a duel. Should the opponent accept the glove, the duel is also accepted.
If you say, let me think about it, after you have told him the other option from the previous social link level up, then he will not be able to get his ultimate persona. I accept.
Make certain that you never forget, I am the one who will defeat you. Look at the time. Let's call it a day, for now.
Hey!
Reading. Only one more book left to read from Jinbocho. Jobincho? Booktown. Jinbocho.
Hi,
Ooh,
everyone.
free period. Nice.
Well, what's going on?
Time to finish that book.
What do you want to do? Oh.
I believe you learn more about the nuances of sex appeal. Fuck you, I'm debonair as fuck.
Damn it. Yep.
Nope, buzz buzz. Hey, why don't we try asking Futaba-chan to look into the culprit behind the psychotic breakdowns? That's a great idea. Why didn't I think of that? I suppose Futaba's ability to process information is truly world-class after all. Damn, you're smart, Haru. I already tried. And? I know so much now it's hard to make heads or tails of it. Suspicious people appear, then they disappear. It's been like that over and over again. So they are manipulating information to keep anyone from reaching the truth. Well, there's one thing I know for sure. Whoever we're going against now is more dangerous than we could possibly imagine.
Hey!
Hey, Makoto.
What would you like?
Cry of Cthulhu.
Here.
I just realized there isn't an achievement to read all the books in this one. There definitely is in Persona, in the base game, though, I'll tell you that. And it sucks. Shit. So because of the technical difficulties we had at the start, we're going to go for probably another half hour or so. I want to try to get to the start of the infiltration, but it's about a week away, so we'll see how far we get.
How fair?
Are you finished?
What?
Damn it.
Done already? What?
Get out of here, Thoth.
How go?
Time for you change your mind. Justine, you handle.
These are the paths you have walked. You'll withdraw and accept this persona. You'll withdraw and accept this. Are you finished?
What? No slacking off.
Oh, I forgot to say my ass. Shit.
Good day. Yeah.
I'm here for the vegetables. Fully restores SP of one ally, restores 100 SP to all allies, doubles the damage of physical attacks one time, so it's like focus, doubles the damage of magical attacks one time, so it's like concentrate. All of these are fucking amazing. Hey, Ghostblad, thanks for continuing your subscription. It's appreciated. How long does it take the veggies to grow? 4 days. 4 days. It's amazing.
Nice. Thank you.
Wow, Renkun, you're quite skilled. The soil here would be so healthy if you were here more often. Honestly, I'm surprised that my gardening can be of any use to our work as the Phantom Thieves. This started as just a hobby, so it's amazing to see it transform into a more practical skill. Beyond this, I've actually begun raising plants of my own at home. Coffee beans. Oh, you said the magic words. You opening a cafe? Would you come if I was? I mean, doesn't the idea of a boutique cafe sound lovely? Anyway, I recently discovered the joy in the taste and aroma of coffee. I used to think it was purely bitter, but I understand its depth of flavor now. To tell you the truth, I wasn't even able to drink it before. Pardon me, I was just thinking back on the past. Can I share with you again? As I mentioned before, I cannot bring myself to trust any of the employees at Okumura Foods. For as long as I can remember, the company has been run by my father. Being liked by him was always very important. Some employees would even come to ingratiate themselves to me. But since his passing, things have gotten unruly. Most evidently, people have started trying to use my influence as majority shareholder to oust other employees. They say they come to me out of respect, but I know they really just want to use me. I've heard so many rumors. The worst ones are about Takakura-san, the new president. They say he was thrilled to hear my father passed. There may be truth to that, though. He's been with the company for years, but has only started being nice to me recently. He even offered to assist me with asset management. I fear he has an ulterior motive, though. Sounds suspicious. Yes, I can't help but wonder about him. He even went so far as to recommend I sell my shares the other day. He said I could make a fortune. But I realized that if I did so, he would be able to strike the Okumura name completely. Takakura-san must be scheming to take the company for himself. At least, it's possible. This is a complex issue. Indeed it is. None of the advice I've gotten so far has been helpful either. Everyone only speaks out of their own self-interest.
Yes!
Thank you for today, though. I feel a little better after talking about this with you. Oh, and don't worry, I'll make sure to keep myself motivated, even through these difficult times.
All right.
I'm going to stay here a little while longer to check the drainage. I need to make sure these vegetables turn out as good as possible for the Phantom Thieves.
Goodbye!
Oh, sorry, I wanted to ask you something. It's not terribly important, but what vegetables do you tend to like most, Ren-kun? I might as well grow things that everyone likes eating. Jewel melons. I'm not sure I have seedlings for that. Sounds a little too big for a planter, too. But it might be worth growing. The melon just looks so gorgeous. Maybe I'll try growing some in my garden. Thanks for sharing your preferences. I'll try my best to grow them. Hope you'll be able to keep helping me. Good night for now.
Ah, you're back.
Hey, boss. So we're a little ahead of Mishima here. Don't say a word about you guys to those dumb cops. Oh, right, the actor. What are you doing? So what do you do? Meeting up with Mishima?
Alright.
So this is the actor he wants me to go after because he's clearly treating people poorly. So you know that actor I suggested as your next target? Apparently he's marrying the idol from those rumors. Probably just couldn't live with himself after what he did to her. His reputation did a total 180 after he announced the marriage, though. People used to hate him, but now everyone wants to talk about is how sweet and manly he is. At any rate, we can't oppose the will of the public. Good thing we decided not to change his heart. Support for the Phantom Thieves would have really dropped if we had. We need to make sure our next target is one we can win against. And what exactly will we win? Proof. Proof that we're the ones doing the right thing.
Actually...
Oh, by the way, I came up with a new plan of attack. If we really want to make you guys famous, we need to do more than just answer promising requests. Right now, there are tons of idiots out there doubting you and trying to influence others to do the same. So, we're gonna purge them. You really need to chill.
Sorry.
Sorry about that. Purge is a pretty disturbing word, huh? There's not really any better way to phrase it, though. The truth is, I looked up some of these idiots who are criticizing you and sent them warning messages. You know, something like, if you don't change your wicked ways, you'll be our next target. What? I'll have you know, it's been working wonders. They totally stopped dissing the P-Thieves. There's still some people who say they don't believe, but deep down they're just afraid of you guys. Isn't this great? Plus, now that all those haters are gone, people are putting a bunch more info on the forum. Post after post after post, it's all please and help me. This is so much fun. You're worrying me. All I did was find my own way to change people's hearts. I'm above the simple stuff like producing and advertising now. I can change the world. I have the strength to do that now. Oh. Huh? Akiyama-kun. Yo, Mishima. Haven't seen you since graduation. We actually saw each other here not that long ago. Yeah, I guess you're right. Akiyama-kun? What? Are you okay? What do you mean? Does it look like I ain't okay? I don't know, you just seem quiet. Shut your mouth, Zero. I don't have got time to be listening to you. Zero.
Damn it.
He acts like I'm a total nothing, but he still takes time to try and mess with me. I've changed, though. I'm way better than a loser like him. I even heard he's been hanging out with some shady people. They're all scum. Wish we could change their hearts for the good of our society.
Oh.
Wait, that's it. We can change his heart instead of that actor's. Alright, it's decided. Your next target is going to be Akiyama-kun. Let's see, where's his info? Speaking of targets... Are you guys going to come after me someday, too? Are you feeling guilty?
Huh?
You're really considering it? Good joke, Amamiya.
See you around.
Anyway, I'm heading home. I'll send you Akiyama-kun's info later. Shima's trying to push a target onto us to advance his own agenda. I should discuss this with the others. So he just wants to get revenge on a guy who made fun of him? Didn't he give us some other weird request too? Something about that handsome actor? Is Mishima-kun trying to take advantage of us? Apparently, he has also threatened anyone who dares speak ill of the Phantom Thieves on his forum. Perhaps we should enact a change of heart on Mishima, not this Akiyama fellow.
Wait, hold on.
Whoa, hold up. He ain't that bad.
Yep.
I guess we could find out what's happening if we manage to find his shadow. I mean, he's already worried that we're going to change his heart, right? Probably be able to track down his shadow and mementos. All things considered, I think our best course of action would be to defeat it and change his heart. Mishima-kun? It feels almost wrong to consider such an option.
But...
Can't have him keep causing problems for us, though. Either way, we can decide whether or not we change his heart later. For now, we must meet his shadow. Let's go.
Now, let's carry out our plan.
Who are you? Could you be the Phantom Thieves? So you want to change... Oh, whoa, that went fast. So you want to change my heart, even after everything I've done for you guys? Me, of all people? If you just shut up and listen to what I told you, the Phantom Thieves would get even more famous. And if you did that, I'd get some of the spotlight too. I wouldn't have to be some stupid zero anymore. There's finally some hope back in my life, so why? Why are you so insistent on stopping me? Yo, losers, get out of here. I want to talk to your leader, alone. This is all your fault. Before you came along, I knew my role in life. I was supposed to be the guy everyone messed with. I'd accepted that I was a zero, embraced it even. Once I figured out you were one of the Phantom Thieves, everything changed. You just had to get close to me.
Damn it.
I mean, seeing a real-life hero... God, why is it going so fast? Seeing a real-life hero do all this amazing stuff made me wish I could do something more. I want to change society too. I want the world to notice me. If I can just make the Phantom Thieves famous, maybe I'll end up famous too. Would that really satisfy you?
I don't know.
I'm not sure. I don't have any other choice. I don't have any special powers like you guys. Heck, nobody even pays attention to me. In the end, that's why I need you guys. You're the only way I'll be able to make a name for myself. I know it's wrong. But if I can't push my way into the spotlight now, when will I? Anyway, just bring it on already. You're here to fight, aren't you? What? You aren't going to change my heart? We're leaving.
Hey.
Come on, let's go. I'm sure he's learned something if he's been spending all this time with us amazing heroes, yeah?
No.
I need the Phantom Thieves. I need to be famous. I need to... Mishima's got issues, but he's not actually a bad guy.
Well then. Hey! Well then. Yo,
Let's hang out. We'll be fine.
Really?
Oh yeah, I dug up all sorts of dirt about Kana-chan, that is. Are you free? I want to talk to you about it.
Thanks.
Thanks. Come on over to my room then, I'll tell you there. So I looked up Kana-chan online, and she's apparently still living in the same town in Kansai she moved to. But she never continued on to high school. Decided to do some digging into why that might be, and, well, the more I dug, the worse it got. Her parents are in heavy debt due to a gambling addiction. So instead of sending her to school, they make her work to help try and pay it off. Apparently, they're still having her model in strange clothes. They're even selling the pictures now. We have to put a stop to this. That's right, they can't use Kana-chan like some tool. Actually, though, Kana-chan herself made a request on the fan site. Based on the IP and other tracking data, I'm 99.9% sure it's her. Post was basically just her asking us to make her parents have a change of heart. But she didn't put their names. She might be a little hesitant. Or she doesn't totally believe in the Phantom Thieves yet. Either way, I have a solution. I found her parents' name in the address book we got way back in elementary school. Kuta Magario and Asami Magario. I got a hit for them from the Mendanav too. We can fix them. I've decided, Ren. I want to go to Mementos and change their heart. Can't let them keep treating Kana-chan so horribly, right? Please help me save her. We'll show them the truth.
Thanks.
Ren, thanks. Oh, and since you're going to help me with this, I'll have to return the favor.
Oh, that's right.
I'll look extra hard for valuable stuff when we're in the metaverse. Well, pretty good, huh?
All right.
That's pretty cool. Well, I'll be counting on you. Let's save Kana-chan. Oh shoot, it's getting late. Let us adjourn for today. Daughter's just a meal ticket.
Bye now.
Ah, you're back.
No, I'm not working, Lala.
I see.
Please consider what I have to say. Good evening.
Hello, Amamiya-kun. There's something I want to talk to you about. You won't be able to help me once the election begins, but we still have some time before that. Come to think of it, I haven't told you about what I aspire to do. I'm starting to uncover various behind-the-scenes situations. I want to tell you all about them. Would you be willing to listen?
Thank you.
Thank you. Let's talk before the speech.
A weekly magazine reported that Kuramoto was the real culprit in the fund's misappropriation case. Old man Kuramoto will likely be forced to retire from the political world. The police can't do anything because it was 20 years ago. But he has a moral obligation. I hear his grandson Benzo resigned from the party as well. It could be due to Matsushida's influence, or perhaps it's just the party's way of atoning. Now it's all up to me and my abilities.
When's your speech gonna start, Tyranosuke? We can't wait!
To think that people would be excited to hear me speak. The article mentioned I didn't want the real culprit to be named, even though I knew who it was. Apparently, people admire me for having quietly accepted a false charge for 20 years. I didn't intend for any of this to happen, though.
Your true self was revealed.
I appreciate that someone like you, who's been watching me so closely, would say such a thing. I've struggled for the past 20 years, but I can put that all behind me after the election. Oh, look at the time. I should get started. Today will be the last day I'll request help from a phantom thief. I don't intend to meddle. Everything I've told you has been based on assumptions. But if you're still willing to listen, then I think you should focus on your work. Because the time is now. I can't think of anything else to teach you. You are now an expert on giving speeches. I taught you all I know about the art of public speaking, in return for you supporting a guy like me. And over time, you became someone who shared my beliefs. Thanks to you, I was able to overcome my crisis these last few months. I will strive for the royal road of politics, thinking of you as you walk down your own path. But if you ever find yourself in harm's way on your journey, I will be there to help you. We'll be comrades who reform the world together.
So you might be wondering why Yoshida is one of my favorite social links in this game. You're about to see.
All right. All right.
Asura.
I'm sure you will accomplish everything you set out to do. Thank you for everything. All right, it's time to begin.
Yoshida's speech is about to start.
I cut my date short so I could watch this, you know?
Does anyone out there have something they aspire to do? I met a certain young man. Through a method that differs from mine, he was trying to reform the world. As you know, that is a very large mountain to cross. Unfortunately, I am unable to travel the same path as him. However, I will not say goodbye, because we will surely meet at the peak. He is desperately doing what he aspires to do. So I encourage you all, please find what it is that you aspire to do. And I will support you, because that is what I aspire to do.
Way to go, Tyrannosuke!
I believe in you!
Bitch, I'm debonair as fuck. That's why Yoshida is one of my favorite social links in this game.
Hey!
Okay.
Everyone's here.
Alright, let's review. Let's check our intel. We'll start with this one first. Ex-mercenary assassin, homeless man but secretly carries out assassination contracts.
Listen up.
Intel is on the parents of Futaba's friend Kana. They force Kana to take a moral job so they can pay off their debt.
Nice. Yep.
Alright, so we've got 4 targets.
See. Okay, let's go.
The people that support other people to help them do what they want to do without asking for anything in return, those are the people that I like. That's the kind of person I want to be. New region.
All right, let's go. Well then.
Alright, so we're going to start in Keitel. Alright, so we got to move farther down. We also have to swap him out with Makoto. to try and get these 2 showcases or showtimes that we haven't seen yet.
Starting the search.
Alright, no target on this floor. Boom! Fuck you. Is there... There is. Alright. Boop. Sup?
So dark. I could get used to this. It's relaxing.
The darkness is calming, but the noise is a bit loud.
Boom!
We've made it to the plot.
Dun, dun, bum, bum, bum. No target on this floor. Fuck you!
Huh? Oh.
Hey, level. Nice.
Oh.
We need a lockpick. We have 29 of those. A Ouija board? What does that do? Oh, medium chance of curse insta-kill to all foes. Nice. Fuck you.
The rails are digging into my...
Oh, damn it. Didn't mean to cut him off like that. Platform. God damn it, where is this guy? Because I'm looking for that cheater asshole.
Joker, there's a chest! Let's open it!
Can do, Noir. Fuck you. It's nice to get 40 bucks a pop when we just running into things at high speed. What's up? What's up?
What is the point of those class assignments where they ask that you just write down your thoughts?
Ugh, I know. How are they supposed to grade that?
Carefully. Nice.
Power courses through me.
There's the...
Bum, bum, bum.
Alright.
Alright, see ya. Oh, we're just gonna take a seat and rest your Joker? Alright, guess we're not resting. Alright, there we go. Time to finally kick the shit out of that cheater.
Then...
Unless this isn't the cheater. Oh yeah, that is. Okay. We have a plan this time. It's useless. In the gunabout world, no one can defeat me. Huh? You guys again? Didn't think you'd come back. You should have learned by now. Don't think I'll let you get away this time. Once the match starts, I'll dash at you with an infinite combo loop. I'll murder you before you can try to sabotage the match. I'm the god of the gunabout world. I'm invincible. No one can ever hope to defeat me. No matter how many come against me, no one can ever wound me.
Joker.
You've got a plan, right?
Hey, you guys again? It's useless no matter how many times you come.
A gamer taught you the moves to take him down, right? Teach that stupid cheater a lesson. Guns out! Blast them off their feet! Ooh, that was cool.
That's impossible! There's no way this could happen! A gunshot that surpasses my cheeks? That can't be true! And Dad, I'm the strongest! I'm supposed to be king! Me! Me!
All out attack!
The show's over. Ba-da-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba.
It's me like a glove.
Samarakarm.
How pathetic.
How can my cheating be thwarted like this? No, it's not my fault. The company that laid me off, it's all because of them. I have the skills and experience, but they want to make the organization younger? Damn it, damn it. I'm sorry, I was wrong. Victory achieved. Also, Null Fizz is a very good skill. Much deeper than where we are now. Nope, sorry. So we're just gonna try and blitz down as quickly as we can. Not too worried about finding stuff or killing things or whatever. We're over leveled as it is.
Joker! There's the platform.
Bum bum bum. Dun, dun, oh. Hey, Jose.
Here are the search results. Joker! Oh!
Nice.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away! Ooh, that was cool.
Do it!
Beat him up!
Oof, didn't get it. What are you weak
We're
against?
the better fighters. Use fire attacks to hit its weak points. Persona! Feel my rage! Persona! This treasure demon's done for. Good work, everyone. Good work, everyone.
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Okay.
Huh?
Grab that. Fuck you, Thoth.
There's the...
results.
Nice. We'll just make a mad dash for that stamp while we're here. Sai Magatama.
Leave me.
Another rest area? Means there's either 10 or 12 levels in this place.
Okay.
Bum bum bum. Ba, da, da. Dun dun dun. Hey, Jose. Wait, what does that sign say? Fair adjustment. I thought it said fate adjustment, and I was like, whoa, wait a second? What?
My readings say these.
Oop. This one's a weird level. Nohar M.
Oh.
Empowering Ofuda. It's interesting that one of my objectives here is to find the treasure chest. Oh, still not strong enough for us. Nice. Ba-ba-na. Here it is, bullet hail.
Let's go.
Don't rush and have a weakness, but I think we can make it angry.
You're mine.
Luna, aim! Persona! Feel my rage! We couldn't finish it! Persona! It has no weakness. Our best chance is to make it confused. How's this?
Aww.
Super move! Ultra charge!
Oof. Bonk. 512? Fuck.
Okay, let's move on.
Congratulations on the new skill.
I'm gonna skip Hama Boost because it's not helpful.
Okay.
But Horus is now basically
Okay,
fully
we
leveled.
defeated them. Is everyone all right? There's a strong one there. What should we do?
Ignore it. They're all afraid of us anyway. God, okay, so strong shadows plus lots of treasure chests apparently is what this level is.
I wish I could have thief clothes like Joker's.
Yeah, they really shine when he's moving.
Just want to make sure I'm not missing something here. Whoop, sorry. My bad.
I've awakened to a new power.
Nuke boost. Get rid of nuke break, yeah.
Shadows hanging around here are real creepy.
I wish I could ask them what they're thinking.
Boop. God damn it, Jose. Keep showing up.
This is what I saw.
Alright, only the one stamp. Nom 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 nom. Oop, sorry.
Oh, mister. Hey, mister.
Oh yeah, that's right. Forgot to tell you about that. And then put that there.
Good.
Nice. The Ring of Greed. Fuse Vial, Chewing Soul, Stamina Kit L. These are pretty good. Wait, how much for these? I need more black robes. Alright, what does the Ring of Greed do? President's Insight. Next magical attack deals over double digits. Over double the damage for one ally. So it gives you auto Tarakuja and then concentrate. Or focus, not concentrate. Boop. Bum, bum, bum. Well, we made it through Axarithamuth.
Yes.
He's a dude that's an assassin that acts like a homeless person. It's not actually that interesting. You're here? I bet that idiot from earlier put in a request to you. Sorry, but I don't plan on going away. You kids playing hero should go home to your mommies. We can't just let someone dangerous like you go around killing people. You guys are more dangerous from my point of view. Look, as a mercenary, I've seen a lot of torture. Torture is all about killing the heart and soul. Even destroying the parts you don't like in people's character. To me, that's evil.
What?
Don't be ridiculous. We're doing our best to do what's right. It's my policy to only kill on the job, but I'll destroy you if you're going to get in my way. Oof, he's got a lot of hit points.
Let's do it.
Ooh.
Let's show them what's what.
Oh, it's on. God damn it.
It's showtime.
Seen this one so many times by now.
Excellent. Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Did you just fucking...
Sona.
Oh my god.
Persona. Bianco.
Thanks. Thank you. Persona.
Whoop. Whoop.
Just calm down and we can talk this out.
Alright. Since nobody seems to be healing her. I don't want her to throw away another $150 fucking dollars.
Behold.
Come at me, clown shoes.
The opponent is strong. Don't do anything reckless. Persona! Nora, pulling out. Let's get this done.
Come.
What else have I... What have I not hit you
Opponent is
with?
strong. Don't do
Persona.
anything reckless.
Curse.
Horus. There. Persona. Weapon persona. Move. You're in trouble.
I'll finish you. Persona! Take this!
Burn.
Let's go.
Hey, that's what we needed.
Hellbiker. Fortuna. You're mine.
Woo! Nice attack!
That's hot. Persona. Bam.
That hurt! Watch Panther's help! Panther's in bad shape! Watch out!
Boo, 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 boo. Ananta is leveled up.
That looks useful!
And
Well
learned
done.
Freydine. Nice. Wait, listen to what I've got to say. People I kill are all criminals. They escape the law and the police can't touch them. I'm just like you Phantom Thieves. I'm trying to get rid of evil in this world, so let me go. You're not the same as us. Sorry, but we're not the same. The Phantom Thieves would never murder people. Oh, help me, I don't want to disappear.
Don't be ridiculous!
How can you say that after you murdered so many people? Better accept that you lost already. Prepare yourself. Fine, do what you want. Remember though, evil that ought to be erased will just keep popping up after I'm gone. But destroy evil in a way that's different from yours. You can disappear without worry. Ooh, high counter. Nice. Into Adyasuch. Oh yeah.
I'll send you the results.
Alright, so this is based on whatchamacallem. But we're still strong enough. This is based on Okumura's palace, but we're still strong enough to just run into these guys. Bum bum bum. 30. 30. Shit. Oh. Treasure.
Is that a rare one? Don't let it get away. Gunfire is our best shot. Let's mop him. Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. Beat him up. Not bad, Mona. Time for some bloodshed. They're done for.
Sorry,
Yep.
I'm moving up.
I know what I'm doing here, don't worry. Oh, I killed it.
Good work, everyone.
Damn. I was hoping it would just knock it down so we could do a follow-up. But oh well.
Right.
They were too weak to bother with. We're at the plat.
Boop.
This is what I saw.
Is she just mapping every floor? That's supposed to be random. Ba-ba-na. Mothman.
Surprise attack? It isn't a major threat, but don't use electric. Knock them right off their feet. Nice, Joker.
Freeze!
Defeated. We all did great, huh?
Boom.
Alright.
I want to see Akechi's victory screen. Alright, there's not much on this floor. That's good. Stamp.
Does this car have airbags?
I'd like to see the moment they engage myself.
What? What? No, don't do that. Don't do that. Fox. Decoratia.
Psychokinetic moves should help here.
Persona! Red Rider! Go down!
Nice!
Ooh.
Give it up!
Let's go!
Beat him up!
That probably would have worked if I didn't have flow. Oh well.
Alright.
That was so easy, I'm yawning. Oh.
Boop. Dun dun dun. How many floors down does this place go? Even I don't know that. The only thing I can say is the sheer scale of this place is astronomical. Well, yeah, but come on, we all know that already. I was trying to act cool in front of Noir. Alright, so we've got a target here. Oh, bitch face McGew.
Surrounded by weaklings. What, did they sneak up on you?
God, they're so weak.
Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. Knocked them right off their feet. Nice, Joker. You've still got the advantage. Just hold out.
Alright, here we go.
And there it goes. Good one, Crow.
It'll be a massacre.
They're done for.
Learned your lesson?
My sole interest is uncovering the truth.
Okay.
Next.
People say Joker is flamboyant.
Enemy ahead.
Ooh.
That one's really rare. Psychokinetic moves should help here. It won't be a problem. 2 enemies floored. Not bad, Joker.
Yours.
Not
I'll
done
do it.
yet.
Oh, that
And
was
there it
beautiful.
goes. Good one, Crow.
They're scattered.
They're done for.
Remember.
Learned your lesson? Okay.
Leave the noobs and let's go.
Whoops. Alright, who do we have here?
Then
Ah, Kana's parents. Why are there so many parents who try to control their children? Don't overthink it. Let's worry more about helping their daughter.
I'll join.
Why?
Bad bets at the races, loss is debt. Bad bets at the races, loss is debt. Why are the two of us so unlucky? It's bad luck we're poor all year round.
Excuse me?
We can't let Kana go to school. She helps make money for us. Her sex appeal, her innocence as a young girl, whatever. She should sell it for us. You call yourself parents? Kana-chan's suffering so much because of you. It's too bad, but she needs to make us money. Kana needs to make money, otherwise her family will be broken up. Don't exploit your daughter. Incubus and Succubus.
You got a problem?
These two are rotten to the core.
Persona!
Persona! Ravage them! My skills exceed yours.
You have to wake up!
Megillah.
Get ready!
I know what you're weak against.
Let's go.
That pass brought your power even higher!
Fortuna! You're mine.
Knocked him right off their feet! Nice, Joker! They're done for!
Here it comes.
Mona's down! Oh, not good!
One-shot kill, contrary to the skill description.
A cold dish of revenge? I'll help you get back at them, Mona!
is strictly a gun-based skill.
Excellent. I'm here.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Wow, for people that had massive gambling debts, they had a lot of money. Nice. Augudine. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
I'm sorry.
We had no choice. We're in mountains of debt. We were truly horrible parents. Then be better parents. I know. I have to change my ways. We'll make Kana do that kind of work anymore. I'm sorry, Kana. We'll reorganize our debt. We'll be responsible for paying it back, not her. I'll quit gambling, and I'll start working. I'll pay back all that debt, bit by bit. And don't hurt Kana-chan ever again. I started gambling to make some cash. Before I knew it, I forced Kana to do those shameful things. To think I used to be a father who only wanted his daughter to be able to eat nice things. You're right, dear. Before anything else, let's do our best to make Kana happy. Daughter's just a meal ticket. Complete.
Hey!
One more target. One more target and then I might wrap up. We'll see. Getting a little on the tired side. Much deeper? Ugh. Hey, it's Jose. Hey, I can unlock a trophy.
Here are the search results.
Cool, he's not far. Kiddo.
Oh, mister. Oh.
Oh, you're out. And boop. The search for power trophy earned. Completely changed the cognition of mementos.
Huh.
Oops.
Mikey's suit's cool too. It's so fun to look at.
A very modern design. I like it.
All right.
Bum bum bum. Dun dun. Ooh, that's a thing? Huh. I was just pushing buttons. Sorry, Thunderbird.
Joker, there's a chest.
And it's unimportant. You know you're in bad strait when you're like, I could get free stuff,
I was
but...
watching TV to gather info. There's way too many commercials these days.
Commercials are interesting, but my eyes hurt if I watch for too long.
Fox, you're weird. God damn it, Jose. Keep showing up.
Oh, a shadow.
It's Jose.
Hey,
That's a
that's
dead
a treasure
end.
chest. It's fun time.
Oh, I did not actually kill that guy by running into him.
Deal with it before it makes any noise and there won't be a problem.
These guys are too strong for me to just run into. Interesting.
Is this seat cowhide? It's quite comfortable.
Well, it's all Mona, so it ain't cow. What kind of material is it? Here's the platform.
Smash.
There's the
Boop. So there's 14 levels here. Or 12. I'm guessing that's 14 though. Grab a stamp. God damn it, Jose.
Joker! A treasure chest! Let's open it!
Every time I see the news, I wonder if it's something related to us.
I find some things tend to be connected in ways I'd never expect.
Ah!
More enemies! You're surrounded! They're through! Ow! Listen! Joker's on the ground! Can anyone do one of those real intense attacks?
Come on.
Okay, time for a comeback!
You want some
Sorry
help
about
serving
that.
up a cold dish of revenge? I'll help you get back at them, Mona.
It's showtime! Get a load of this! Perfect!
Boop.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
Persona! Now, Robin!
And there it goes! Good
Taste
one,
my
Crow!
wrath! Robin Hood!
And there it goes! Good one, Crow!
Now, Robin!
And there it goes!
Be a
Good one,
massacre!
Crow! Beat him up!
Reinforcements.
That one's just weird. I don't know what it's gonna do. It's weak to nuclear moves.
Come!
Let's end this quickly.
Yet I'm 2 steps ahead.
Go down!
Knocked him right off their feet. Nice,
Persona!
Joker.
Come! Ravage them!
Ooh, great stuff. Sometimes you just want to explode.
Nope.
That makes 2. Don't lose. Nice job, Mona. Yes! Victory! Okay, let's move on.
All right.
Good job. Let's keep going.
Smash.
We're at the
Boop.
Then...
Is there a chewing soul in every single one of those? Because if so, that's amazing.
Then...
Alright, last target. This is Shinya's mom.
Right.
You gotta do something about this. Kids really look up to their parents, you know? Can't survive in this cold, harsh world if you're too soft. No one will help a single mother. Everyone just looks at me coldly. Everyone is my enemy. I have to fight them. I have to smash them before they can smash me. You're making your sons suffer. What do you know? You don't know me. We have to be strong. We don't have a safety net to catch us if we fall. I'm just fighting for my own happiness. I don't want others to mock us anymore. What do we got? Daxini. Uh-oh. Negative, bitch.
Is Mona sleeping? Hey, you have to wake up!
How inconvenient.
Sorry.
Persona!
Persona! There, Chickapee!
Oh, it's fire.
Amazing, Panther! Let's finish this! All-out attack!
Good lord, this thing has a lot of health.
Not bad, Mona. All-out attack! How's this?
Ugh.
Come.
Oh, that's a problem.
Fortuna. Go down.
You bib Fortuna?
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool. All-out attack! Watch out!
Let's make this quick.
Let's go! Panther,
Man,
this
shit.
is all for you. Showtime! Here's a bonus! Excellent!
Nice.
Did Mona just reveal his feelings about her?
My thanks.
Thank you! My turn! So easy.
Persona! You're mine.
Burn.
Ooh, Joker, you're looking cool!
Let's go.
Beat him up! It looks vicious. We should go directly for its weakness. Fire!
God damn it, on.
Still fighting!
Thank you.
Zoro, show your might! Not bad, Mona. Not done yet. Mine. Persona, let's find your power even higher. You got through their defense.
There's some real damage.
Here I go. Speed up.
Persona!
Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
It actually makes more sense to break formation and burn it again.
My skills exceed yours.
Get ready! Persona!
Very helpful.
I felt that one!
God damn it, Mona.
Persona! Go down!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool! Is Mona sleeping? Hey!
Go ahead.
You have to wake up! Alright, Persona! Stand, take a peek! You got through their defenses! Keep going,
Persona!
Joker! Is Mona sleeping? Hey! You have to wake up! Now you'll get it!
Oh, that's not good.
Let's go. Ravage them!
Ooh, Joker! You're looking cool!
Do it!
Now get it! Hey! That pass brought your power even higher!
We're still fighting!
Bonk.
Good thinking.
My skills exceed yours.
Persona! What? How?
Everybody leveled up.
All right, level up. Everyone, I've learned a new ability.
Who gone? I lost. I'm going to get everything taken from me again. Society sees me as a loser. I've got no money. I have no reason to be proud of myself. What the hell am I supposed to do? You have your son. Shinya. I have Shinya. Yes, I realize that now. The greatest happiness was with me this whole time. I have to be a good mother for his sake. Yoink. Ooh, a Soma. Nice. Alright, and that's all of our requests.
This is amazing.
We could keep going until we get to the bottom floor, but it's still another 3
What do you
floors.
want to do?
It's not worth it. Alright, there's like 6 more days. Ugh.
Ah, you're back.
Do you think the culprit could be someone at school? That seems somewhat sudden. I mean, didn't they find a calling card in Principal Kobayakawa's office? I thought you had suggested that idea yourself, Yusuke. That was just a generalization. But if Mako-chan noticed what was going on with you guys, somebody else might have too. So you think that somebody else is trying to frame us? What's gotten into you so suddenly? Nothing has gotten into me. I just think there's a chance the culprit is related to Shujin. You might be right. What is all of this about? It's too soon to be jumping to conclusions like this. Well, I was hoping to hear a professional opinion on the matter. What are your thoughts, Akechi-kun? The possibility is not zero, but it does seem a bit unlikely. Why do you ask? A normal person would never do such a thing. They would have no reason to callously murder your principal. And what if they weren't normal? Are you implying they kill for the sheer pleasure of it? No, not like that. What I mean is, you need certain special abilities to navigate through that world, yes? Ah, so you're saying the culprit is a Persona user? Yes. I see. How perceptive. Truthfully, I was considering that possibility myself. But it is still difficult to think they have ties to Shujin Academy. Why? There'd be no motive for them to carry out such a cruel plot. Clearly our culprit is acting behind the scenes to accomplish some grand objective. He likely has accomplices. It is even possible that he is being controlled by someone. Controlled? By whom? If we knew that, I do not think we would be in this much trouble. I see. So even someone like you doesn't know Akechi-kun. Looks like our genius detective's not so much of a genius after all. Harsh as always. There is one thing I know. If there's one thing I know, it is that the culprit behind all of this is extremely shrewd. But don't worry, I will catch him, no matter what it takes. I'm looking forward to that. More importantly, we need to focus on changing Sai-san's heart for the time being. If we cannot do that, everything we have done will be for naught. We absolutely must succeed here.
He's right. If we get caught now, all our hard work will amount to nothing. We really have to pull this off.
Alright.
Yo.
Hey, my stuffs.
Hey! Oh!
Alright. I'm gonna save it, and I'm gonna go to bed, because it's 1:30 in the fucking morning. And we've been going for almost 6 hours. Jesus. But thanks for watching. Hope you enjoyed it. We'll be back next week for more Persona, and we will... Oh, I don't know how far we're gonna get next time. There's a lot to do. We'll have to find out. Have a good night.